It was such a spontaneous idea. I would have never suggested it though if I had known how old Jake was.
Huh. Yeah.
In retrospect, that was a bit. But,
would have put me in prison, like.
But
So
literally.
How old was Jake back then?
Like 13.
13.
I didn't realize he was that young.
Guys, by the way,
I don't
this
understand
is
what
recorded.
that means.
Yeah. We are live. Hello. Hi.
Nothing.
We are live. By the way.
Cannot self-incriminate.
No. Nothing.
Hearsay cannot be used against you.
Nothing was illegal.
Jake was 13. Oh, that was funny.
My mom warned me about jailbait, but I wasn't paying attention.
Who knew that it was Jake all along being the jailbait?
Can we stop talking?
What?
I have a little bit of comfortable.
Alright.
That session though.
Oh my.
Post in the comments if you remember that session and was there watching it.
If you were there.
Yeah.
Just post a single like that winky smiley.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Destiny Soul was there and he wasn't that old either.
It's true.
That's well,
Jonas, I can't believe you.
No, it's my fault.
Jonas was the one who poured himself into it so lavishly. He really took to it, and as iPope didn't say anything, he just got even more and more.
Because I want to see if
it was
I
the first time Tina was listening to that, and it was the first time she ever heard you. The next time was the introduction session to Way of the Wicked. So she had expectations about who you were.
First no wonder the relationship between you two is so strong.
Yeah, no, it was a fantastic session. I enjoyed it
we
immensely.
still reminisce.
Yeah, no, I laughed.
So Valky, are you saying you're not up for that if we ever try some sort of wacky hijinks on you where we change the session before the session?
I'd be all for it. I mean, and I'm legal, so I mean it's okay.
Well, there we go.
That is a benefit.
You can ask John. I'm sure he'll.
No one with such a beard can be illegal.
Well, you know.
The true Valky.
Well, I'm actually 70 years old. No.
So dragons, right?
Yeah, dragons.
Still updating.
Yeah.
I got a bit derailed.
Yeah.
Unlegal Valky 2019. That's right, Isakawa.
Not of all the things I say this year.
I'm legal. Put that on a dating profile.
Relationship status is complicated.
It's complicated.
Also, I'm legal.
Okay. Welcome to level 8, everyone. We did it.
Howdy ho.
Yeah. Just 3 more levels to go to Paragon.
Yeah, and only another 22 levels to go until, in theory, the end of the campaign.
Yeah, well, probably gonna have a little bit of time as level 30. I mean, do whatever the dragons want to do. Decimate the world,
I would hope so.
Before bedtime.
We'll see. Fight some goblins,
At level 30, those could be some mighty horrible goblins.
They're all going to be wielding crossbows, though, so
no!
They'll find a way to
We're
kill
fucked.
us. That's right. We have 6 current goals and 2 open goal slots.
Indeed. Does anyone have anything they want to put in those goals?
Those
goal slots.
I mean, it's a very, very long-winded goal, but prior to our sleep, we were talking with the dwarf and the the event that he was talking about, and the only way to predict when that happens is to build the thing we broke in the tower. But we need the witches for that, so it really depends on whether Jonas decides to kill him or not. But
I only need to subjugate them. They can live if they bend the knee.
Yeah,
Why do we need the witches for that?
I'm fairly sure they're the only ones who can interpret the stars with the thing or something. I remember Manaki saying something similar or something like that. That they have some knowledge of that. Maybe not that they're the only ones who can do it, but they're good at that stuff. So.
Okay.
Manaki can tell you I'm wrong or right.
And she, Yanor, actually, will say that, and I believe this is where that's from, that that he knows that in the old times, a coven of witches would interpret the signs and predict, like foresee basically when it would happen for the giants, so that they could be ready to create wondrous things.
I see.
All right.
Yeah, maybe a goal would be to maybe look into building this what's it called again?
Astrolabe. Sheep wrote it in the chat because he's interested in the damn thing too.
Yeah. It would seem that if anyone had the knowledge to build one, Veristrix would. So
construct an
astrolabe, I guess.
A weird astrolabe thingy.
Yeah.
Construct a. How do you spell that word?
ASTRO.
Yes, that's astro.
LABE. Yeah. Thanks,
Mm-hmm. Which is used to measure the inclined position in the sky of a celestial body, day or night.
Should just build...
Construct an. We can call it that.
That basically means that the 3 goals I had in mind to propose, 2 of which are exactly goals of Jonas and Belkino, which is fine by me, so that's good.
It means they're more likely to get done, right?
I'd say construct an astrolabe is a medium goal. You'll have to find someone who actually has the know-how to do so, but it is not something that there's anyone inherently trying to stop you from doing.
Okay.
There's sort of an opportunity you need to find.
Sure.
For the last slot, while I sort of suggested my last thing as a slight joke, I'm liking the idea of doing a practice raid on a village that isn't Elm, practice for Elm. Mm-hmm. So I would like to suggest burn down a village that isn't Elm.
I will say my character is already thoroughly dispassionate about doing anything to Elm, so she's definitely not going to bother lifting a claw or wing for an even smaller village than Elm that has done nothing to us.
Sure. Might be a goal we cancel later, but I like the idea.
All right, so I guess
practice Operation Elm.
I mean, there's Wyrms Hamlet there on the map, so
burn down burn down a hamlet, I suppose. Yep. Sure, yeah, that's a goal. That's something you can do.
Sheep really lean into this whole being a dick thing more than any of us are.
Red Dragon, right? It's gonna just
fucking Red Dragon, really. I don't have to be evil, he says at the campaign start. What if I just murder everyone and terrorize them?
Find people we could talk to and then kill all of them.
I mean, it's not pointless murder because it's valuable experience.
Yeah, that's what a dragon would say, wouldn't it? It's not pointless murder.
I mean, is eating good food pointless? Is drinking wine pointless? No, you do it for the enjoyment of it, the lavishness of burning people alive. It's great.
And maybe, though unlikely, the people there can think of a way to, give Velimir something else that isn't.
So he can fail his goal. Yeah.
I'm letting you know in advance, I'm pointing all angry adventurers towards you. I will show you where the Red Dragon lives.
Boris is still kicking, so bring it.
Fucking Boris.
Good old guy.
Good old Boris.
I don't think we're going to want to get rid of any goals. We had enough time filling these 8 slots, Manaki, so we're going to keep those.
Yeah, I feel like that's true. With that, we can go back to the dragons, having just sort of finished killing a patrol of troglodytes and a couple of. There was a weresnake, but it left rather quickly. Escaping when the combat got intense. Presumably to report
a pissy fit.
Do some other thing. But I shouldn't be saying this. We should have someone else to recap, shouldn't we? I feel like that's how we usually do this.
I did it last time.
Sure, I can do it. It's pretty quick. Last time, Veristrix finally woke up as the other dragons were coming back from their manticore killing and other adventures, to learn about the goblins that were spreading quite prominently in the underground and annoying the dwarves a lot. So we decided, hey, let's fix that before it becomes a greater problem. The dwarves told us a spot that they used to constantly ambush and not move because they're dumb. So we went there and met our goblins, who seem to have changed their religion and completely erased the fact that they ever had any other. But there's also these weird, corrupted kind of creatures, cursed in a sense, which is definitely not natural. And so, after dispatching that group, we went to the village where we met a shaman summoning more of these weird cursed creatures, and also the crab made an appearance, which is cool. But the crab died, and so did everything else. To learn that the witches had been cursing them, and so the witches are probably basically giving them whatever extra power they need in return for their very short lives. And so the witches were the next target, which seemed to be in cahoots with the troglodytes, as we learned earlier. And so headed there. Verstrix was attempting to hope that these creatures had the intelligence to understand that he just wanted to talk. But you know, these are creatures with they're not smart. And so Verstrix got a bit mad and stopped one, and then we had a fight. And they're dead. The were serpent, as Manaki said, ran away back to probably camp to tell everyone there's dragons coming. And so here we are, left off.
Yes.
A minor connection to be a recap would be that the villagers in that little old goblin camp were not still in the village. They had moved on towards the heavily metallic and polluted water instead of the shaman didn't keep them there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, where exactly they have gone, you don't. You certainly didn't kill all the goblins that would have been there, but you know, lack of opportunity more than anything else. Yeah. I mean, the cave here is rather large. You got plenty of space. You can sort of see where the troglodyte camp is, though it's really more of a village. There seems to be a lot of troglodytes in it. But they also seem to be fairly well guarded at the approach. There is a bit of a sort of a fence, or like a mushroom wood palisade, basically. It has a little sort of guard house outside. There seems to be like spikes with what appears to be like lizard men skulls on them. A couple of big troglodytes like are watching from the gate. So I mean, it's still some distance away, but you know, you can see some distance. They also have lights there, so it lights it up a bit.
Verstrix.
None of them seem to charge out to be eager to fight you, though.
Verstrix looks back at Tilraxos and says, these creatures must be cowed if they are to know obedience. However, you and your coven, you plan to do something with them, right?
Drax looks over to troglodytes and then he shrugs and says, "The troglodytes are inconsequential to my goals. What I care about is the hags. They must be killed or made to bend the knee to the court of winter. Whatever happens after that, I do not care particularly."
Right. I am more asking about your approach to this.
It's over to the village. Well, they pay tribute to the hags, supposedly. Perhaps they can lead us to them. The first group seemed eager, although as prisoners, which was of course completely unacceptable.
He nods. Yes, indeed. Perhaps we should arrive ourselves as invited guests.
Yes. I'm still stuff.
Yeah. So you approach the village.
If that is viable to everyone, then that is what I think is a good idea to do if we're going to deal with this.
We need to get closer anyway.
Sure, I find it hard to believe that they will see us as invited guests.
Vertilith is willing to follow, but she clearly lags behind the others.
Hmm.
As expected, to be honest.
I
I'm
don't think
not
that's anything
surprised.
new, really.
No. Anything she doesn't do for herself, she's like, whatever.
She doesn't look very committed to this. The stench is also putting her off.
Oh yeah, this cave smells terrible.
Well,
Just the worst.
Our
Like,
heightened
eating
draconic
these
senses
things.
are not helping here.
well.
It's like festival bathroom levels of.
Woo!
Wow.
Festival bathroom.
Oh boy.
Wow.
She'll make you.
There's a party and they never invited us.
People,
Yeah.
troglodytes are not very sociable because nobody likes them because they. I mean, who would? Yeah, I mean, you can approach. As you approach, you see like the gate creaks open and more troglodytes come out as they line up and sort of split up a little bit. Clearly getting like expecting trouble. As it seems the village begins to move. You can see another were serpent with them, like whispering into one of their troglodyte ear holes. Another one is sort of on top of the thing and sort of withdraws back behind the palisade. There's like little loopholes through, but otherwise it really goes to the ceiling of the sort of cave. They're camp basically pushed up against one of the walls. What's your approach here to getting close? And you just walk up? They seem to expect trouble from you, that much is clear.
I'd like to offer a compulsion here on Valky. Veristrix's will, as thoroughly expressed at the end of last session, was so anti these troglodytes. And I would like to posit that his will becoming reality is not to hesitate with immediately putting down these stupid, inconsequential creatures.
Yeah, I will take that then. Verstrix walks right up there.
With the intention to fight, yeah.
Yep. Well, I mean, dragons always look imposing. I don't think it's like you can't.
yeah.
I think like Veristrix was going to have the idea of like, if this doesn't go better, they'll die, and then they immediately like oh shit, it's 4 dragons. We need to fucking fight them.
Yeah, it's time to throw down.
And Veristrix is like, you fools! You should not be trying to throw down. I will kill you all.
You made a terrible mistake. It's not my fault you attacked me.
That's right. There we go. Trying to get Valky's compulsion in there. It's so hard to make his will become reality.
I know. I'm sorry.
He has to let his will become known.
That's right. That's right. I can't predict your will, damn it.
I can't believe you don't know
whatever
me.
you want to do. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep the battlefield fairly small here, as it's the same sort of swampy terrain, but they don't have too much room to maneuver in here. I should have moved up towards them.
Yeah.
They begin to move towards you as well.
I know this is a first for the other dragons. Veristrix is not usually this bloodthirsty. These troglodytes have pissed him off.
Ever since the door, The bloodlust has been rising. He needs something to take it out on.
I think after being rendered so near helpless and catatonic so that he wasn't able to do all the things he wanted to do, he's just like, I'm going to take it out on these lesser creatures.
Yeah. Initiative definitely agrees with me.
Put you over here. Verdal
Holy
is
shit.
called, but you're slightly further back.
Yeah, that seems most fitting.
You stated you wanted to be like.
That's right. I will defend the rear from all of the sneaky attacks.
Mm.
Forest Strix is here, yes. As they basically as you move forward, they come to meet you, seemingly.
Alright.
Letting
like the
out
loot.
some words to their strange murder reptile god demon.
I like the little lag that happens when you make all those things invisible. It's like,
Hello?
oh shit.
Yeah. They act very fast, it seems, somehow, actually. So,
It's fine.
yeah, these guys, they seem to be sort of the normal troglodytes, if you will. Seems that every troglodyte fights. They don't seem particularly well equipped, however. I mean, they just have like a bit of like hide stuff on them and then like a club. And they seem to mostly be bossed around by the big ones that sort of have their like scaly plates. Seemingly, these ones are not really like soldier class, if you will. As such, they're not really as tough and trained as the other ones. They seem fairly nimble, though, and also a bit cowardly, constantly keeping an eye out to try to. It sort of moves. They move along. This one. Looking at the dragons, he knows that he's a tough troglodyte. These things are nothing he hasn't fought before. Some scale wing behemoths, maybe. You would not know how to define them, but he knows that he's going to bash them with his big club, and then they'll die. That has never gone wrong.
It's always worked for him up to this point in life.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it work?
I mean, he's still alive, so it must have been successful.
Just keep clubbing and
That's right.
in the
Keep
end of
clubbing,
it,
baby. Party life.
Yeah.
As they begin to encroach on the dragons as they near,
Alright.
ready to
Let's see
protect
here.
their village.
Alright.
Fools! Shrieks Varys.
Versex will take flight in his space.
Mhm.
15 feet up, if that's
Yep,
not
you
too
can
high.
do that. That's fine.
Alright. And he will
Not
open
much further than that, but
he will open his mouth as if he was going to breathe, but instead, he builds up this mist within his mouth as it coalesces into this fiery, well, purplish fiery, if you can imagine that, ball, which then shoots out over here. As
Oh,
he
yeah.
will use
Beautiful.
his dragon breath.
You put it one to the right, you hit one more guy.
Oh my god, you're right. I'll do that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you absolutely would.
This is why I have friends. Thank you.
You're the exact reason to count for his dragon breath.
Ah, well, there you go.
All right. So we will.
Finally, I'm useful.
So I guess left or right.
as your target there,
Yes.
the little guys sort of stare at you and stare at the ball, and then they nimbly use their triggered ability to scatter as they shift
Wow.
to get out of the area attack.
I see. Well, he'll fire anyway. So, trailer 1. We're Serpent 2.
That will not hit.
Mauler
that will hit.
1. And Mauler 2.
Yes.
So the ball hits and explodes into what you can hear is screams as the mist like expands outwards into like this haze.
And that looks like a yes.
Yeah. Try to
Yeah.
root into their minds.
All right. For those watching at home, Valky has selected a hurl breath feat with his dragon breath, allowing him to lob that sucker out instead of breathing in close.
How does it
sort of
look? Is it
stagger.
is it like as the ball shoots out, or like how's the?
Yeah, it's kind of like you can see like his mouth like kind of glow like through like if you put a light up to your hand, you see the veins kind of. You can see inside his mouth as the power builds. It's kind of like shooting out a fireball, except it's just purple. And then it explodes into just swirling mist, and then you can hear screams as if some mind is being tortured. Yeah.
Well,
Pretty
ordinarily
horrifying.
his breath weapon would be like a breath of gas, like psychedelic
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah.
Death gas.
So now it's collected. It's like a
It's surprisingly effective.
Super effective.
striking them certainly.
And then, as his standard, he will. All right, there's a lot of guys here. Well, those guys have used their immediate interrupt, so he
Mhm.
will target them with an AoE. Actually, I don't think I can because you spread them quite well.
They shifted to the nearest place.
You know what? That's fine. He will power up his Force Grasp 2 points, so he can hit 2 targets within 10, and he will hit Grunt 6 and 1 here.
Mhm.
So we'll roll. So that's crits. 36 on Grunt 6.
That looks like both will hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage.
My orb is 3d6 plus 3.
As they die. So I guess the grasp is he crushes them.
Yep.
The 2 nearest ones just get bones pop like almonds.
It makes sense. He's super pissed.
Yeah.
One of them just gets absolutely crunked. It's just
Yeah. Just
inside out.
Mhm.
Yep, and he is done.
Liquid bone running out of the holes in the skin. Yeah, this one is a little hesitant. Seeing that, he'll move over, stay behind these guys. That seems better. He has to fight. He's not a he's not a coward troglodyte. Well, he is, but yeah, still gonna try to appear like.
So, 2 things. One, I completely misunderstood that an area burst free is not a 3x3, which it means that the feat is far better than I anticipated.
Oh, you thought? Oh,
I thought it was
no,
a 2x2 by default, and I was like, oh, Manaki did it to a burst 3. Well, 3x3, that's almost useful. And then it's a massive explosion.
How dare you? Almost useful.
Well, I asked, you see, that's why.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's great.
Yeah, that's really.
And 2, do any of these actually look like they have any sort of ranged weapon?
Yeah, the impalers. He knows that they have javelins, and actually the maulers have javelins too. The normal little guys, they don't seem to have that.
Okay. Well, this is very much Vestrix's fight here, and Velinov is not the one who wants to take that away. But he also knows that Vestrix is squishy. Velinov will take off, fly forward, and use total defense.
All right. He just begins to spread out his wings, I guess.
Yeah, like roaring slightly, showing himself, shoving himself in front of Vestrix. These guys don't seem too smart. They'll probably go for that.
They'll move up and try to throw a javelin. They have more than the hunting guys. It's like they expect to fight more.
Definitely would have hit me.
He hits one of the metal plates and just falls on the ground.
Yeah, not even close.
The serpent here slithers. Seems unhappy with the flight. What can he do? Not much is the end. I'll move up here, and I'll also throw a javelin.
No.
Thoraxus.
Uh-huh.
Puny things are fighting you.
Yes. Thoraxus will... This... let's see here.
enact his birthright.
Yes, quite so. Let me check something. Because that were serpent sort of moved up in a way that I wasn't expecting it to.
Mm-hmm.
Look what my light shield requires of me to activate. Minor action. All right, Tyraxus will a silvery light seems to sort of shimmer and glitter across his scales and the ice as he activates the moonlight of the shield back in his hoard. Yeah, the shield sheds bright light 6 squares, 5 squares in all directions. You can end this effect with you and all allies within the light treat your weapons, including ammunition, thrown weapons, and the like, as silvered. There you go. If you're within 5 of Tyraxus, you count as having silvered weapons.
Yes.
And after that, he will charge.
Rare creatures generally, to tell you just the mechanics of it, generally always regenerate unless they get hit by silvered weapons.
Yep.
And they don't.
Tyraxus will then charge into the were serpent because he recognized it as a sneaky advisor. And
He hates that look.
yeah,
he knows what
does
that
not,
look is.
He does not particularly like that, so he'll try to smack it down. Let's see. I am charging. Is alone means bonuses. Phew. That's a natural one again. My second one
It's a
for the
miss.
evening. Yep, it's a miss. I guess the were serpent is lucky enough to
recoils from the light.
Yeah, exactly.
We're like slipping into some of this muck.
Ugh,
And then like appearing out again.
hideous creature.
You have an action point, right?
I do.
Can we get a milestone this encounter, or was that last encounter? I'm confused.
No, next one.
Last encounter was encounter 5.
Yeah,
Right.
so I'm holding on to it for now in case of crisis.
Sure.
Well, let's try to move over here. And we'll charge
Oh, really?
this club.
No. Good swing, but
Yeah.
no.
Well, I mean, they actually seem pretty ferocious, the little guys, when they get a chance. So I'll move up here, and he'll throw a javelin at Valignith, trying to impale him.
Bring it. No.
Verdalith.
Verdalith will take the opportunity to double move like this. Do 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 do. Comes up here. Minor action. I'll go ahead and give myself 8 temporary hit points. Looking around the battlefield, but she's not too concerned for Veristrix's safety because Valignith's there, and those little ones don't have any ranged weapons, so she'll be over here on this side. That's the end of my turn.
All right, this one will try to do what he's told. Go here to get combat advantage with his club. So it's a 27.
Oh my goodness! The low Earl of Winter has been struck.
Strikes a scale, cracking it slightly with his bone club.
What? Excuse me? Tyraxus blinks in confusion.
They aren't like the goblins, no.
Well,
No, they're
all right.
bigger and smell grosser.
Ew.
That's right. We have -2 to all of our attack rolls while
Yes,
adjacent
they
to
do.
them.
As they fight, they let out like strange sort of clicking, hissing sounds,
Ew.
as sort of as excited lizards would. Yeah, I mean, this guy sees a dragon, and he sees an opportunity to be a hero.
Before
Great.
that attack goes against Tilraxos, like he can move there, but I'll be interrupting the attack.
All right, yes.
All
He's
right.
going to attack.
All right, let me go ahead and spend 2 power points to activate my Lightning Rush as immediate interrupt, which allows me to move my speed to a square adjacent to the target, to the triggering enemy. Like so, we'll get into flank position for everyone. Flanks for the whole family. They can flank up behind me. Do a great flank parade.
Yep,
Yeah.
the conga line is forming.
Yep. Go ahead and throw down the bones. That's a crit. Okay. Sweet. So that's going to be not just 16 damage, but 20 untyped damage to that troglodyte mauler. As
But
Verdalith... What
The
did you say?
16 isn't your max damage for that attack, though, is it?
It's not. You're right. That would be an extra 3 points of damage on top of that. Yeah. Because I rolled a 7 on the d10 instead of a 10. Okay. Yep. As within the blink of an eye, she hacks through reality and appears right behind the Mauler who just moved to attack Tilraxos. The attack will go for her instead.
Right, as he doesn't understand, but still brings down his big club.
I will miss.
Yep. Sure will. As he grunts in frustration. Well, there's no dragons near him. This one seems to just be up there. This is fine.
This is
Over here and charge to flank with his buddy for +2. 28.
Definitely. Yeah, that definitely hits me.
Yeah.
They're trying so hard.
He strikes, and then he'll get his chance to shift 2.
For Lisha, like, blinks in confusion, kind of like what Tilraxos did. Like, what?
Jump
What?
and creep.
Excuse me?
Or strikes.
Right, those troglodyte grunts are actually a little bit dangerous. Let's see here.
They seem fast, opportunistic, yeah,
Yeah, and they're
violent.
slippery. Let's see. Alright. Mauler 2 and Grunt 4 are adjacent to each other, so I only need to use 1 point to hit both of them with a force grasp, so I will do that. These two. So Grunt first, 27, and a 22 on the Mauler.
Those both hit.
16 force damage, and they're both slowed.
Killing the little guy. And,
Yes.
bloodying the big one. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Being cracked and broken. He is covered in big scales, and his bones seem thick enough that it sort of leaves out horrible cracking sounds from the grasp, but continues to struggle and grunt and swing a big club.
Restricts fly here.
Mhm.
That will be him surveying the battlefield.
Right. This one can't reach, so he'll just go over here. Willingness. Are you muted, Sheep?
Yeah,
I am muted, it's true. Velinif will enjoy the opportunity to also flank, landing
Land down. Yeah.
as he moves here. State. There we go. And then he's gonna smash Grunt 8, hopefully. With... yeah. With Wrath.
Triple Lutz diving off the top, 360, no scope.
Exactly. 35 versus AC.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright.
The minion is dead.
Oh.
It is very dead.
In retrospect, a basic attack might have.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, but it's dead. You reversed your wrath.
It's about sending a message.
You're like, and
Speaking
the
of
benefit,
message, speaking of message, let's shoot a fire breath towards Grunt 2.
How you angle that's going to be important, Sheep. You need to draw that.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I mean, it's just like so.
Well, they can slip out of it.
Yeah, that's why it's important, because the Grunt's out of there.
Nope.
Oh, there. Alright. You get to live.
Underground foliage just...
He looks over, sees dragon maw open, and just like slips away.
You know,
Raxos is like, you don't get to move. Get back here.
Oiled mud.
I respect that.
Do you?
Oh.
Why?
Sure.
You
What
can
a
respect
curious
something
thing to
and be
respect.
sad at the same time.
This one will step back and just throw his javelin at Urdlith. Closest dragon, big threatening dragon. Try to impale her.
Yeah, that does it.
Wow.
Alright, then he will throw another javelin.
Okay, so that's 11 damage on me. That's takes me to 66.
One of the
HP.
sawtooth bone things jabs in her.
Okay. Poof. Ow. My
Nothing
body.
too bad.
Felt better.
This serpent will Sylvax is hissing, and well, it's not a good place to be for anyone, but it knows that it doesn't have much chance to retreat, and if it can get this light out, that would be great for it. Besides, the dragon totally missed it, so you know. So it will try to bite the dragon.
Oh no!
With its poisonous fangs.
Don't do it.
Oh no. Not the poison.
The miss.
Very mean poison.
Oh god, weakened. Jeez. Half damage.
Is it, yeah, and -2 to attack rolls. Addition to the smelling. Weirdly enough, the were serpents don't smell. Maybe they're not troglodyte based.
I want those. I mean, what?
The
Troglodyte
non-smelling.
runs in here.
Yeah.
He flanks. That's what he needs.
Not this
Apparently,
time.
he needed more than that, but it was a dream.
It was a good dream.
This one's gonna accept that flanking too, because that allows him to do more things when he has advantage.
Damn me for drawing a line.
I said the first thing is that he's gonna try to club, because he loves his club, and
That does not hit.
then he can try as a minor action when he has combat advantage. He can try to bite,
That does not hit.
which is fortitude. So I guess he like mashes his face,
Yeah,
Yes,
like against like the
freaking
immense
point.
bulk of like.
and it just does
Merlin.
nothing. He's like, like shaking like some sort of a dog, thinking it's a big deal.
And then she's thinking like, you're trying to bite a dragon? What
It
is
usually
wrong with
works
you?
on his normal foes, but Tulrexa's.
All right. Well, Purchase is surrounded by foes, so he will activate his Vengeance Strike, which
Oh, no.
increases in damage the more enemies there are around him.
Ooh.
So we will go for Troglodyte Mauler 2. Let's see. Combat advantage. I have
Forget the -2 for being
6
close there.
enemies. Yep, I have 6 enemies close to me. Gives or 3 enemies that give you 6 extra damage. 4 plus. Yep. Have a hit penalty. Oh, let's see.
Stupid smell.
That is a crit.
Don't think we have to worry about the smell there.
Oh boy.
Just
that Mauler is
obliterate.
wheeling around from like the confusion of this other bullshit until Ranxo's palaces.
They just see a red mist. You know, it's sort of like it's just T-Rex just whirls around. It's like, how dare you? And then he just slams down with his claws, and he's gone. You know, it's just he blinks for a second, and then he just falls to pieces. You know, samurai style.
The were serpent from the city, from the palisade that's been looking out, closes the little hatch and goes back inside to probably tell them that it's not going well out there. One of the guys just got turned into mist. It's not good.
Oh my god, it killed Larry.
Oh no, not Larry.
Why?
Draxos
Go
will
here.
then whirl around and do his breath attack on the were serpent and the troglodyte grunt next.
Oh no,
Yep.
put it down.
Don't think he can avoid it this time. Let's do it. Were serpent first. Yeah. And the 27 versus reflex on the serpent and 19 versus front.
It hits both, and he already spent it.
Fine.
You don't get to slink away.
Yeah,
You
no second
just
immediate
dodge the
growth.
fire, and then like right into the lightning.
Yep.
Yeah, probably giving like a cheeky grin as he's then fried a second later. Impale here. We'll try to impale Veristrix.
Sure. Nope.
But I tried. Riddleth.
Okay. As a minor action, since I can draw these from any of my squares, Merlith is going to rear her head and breathe the poison like this.
Oh.
She
Smart.
studied these trogs. She knows what's up.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I can do 2 squares if need be.
It can.
It'll creep over
Now, where
here.
does it want to go? Okay.
That's such a good
Very-
power.
Very cunning. We go ahead and breathe it on the mauler, like
Mhm.
so. 27 versus reflex.
Yes, definitely.
8 poison damage on the mauler. She
Yeah. Coughs a
Yep.
bit.
so
Yeah.
move action will not yet. But I'm not going to do anything with it anyway. So move action will convert into a minor, and we'll spend 1 power point to Battle Mind's Demand. Let me see which of the kids I'm going to mark here. Yeah, I'll mark the 2 enemies that are next to me with Battle Mind's Demand until the end of the encounter. Use this power again.
All right. They are marked.
And then as a standard action, looking at the grunt, she says, "You didn't actually think you could escape from me, right, little one?" As out of like sheer annoyance over being like booped earlier by the fucking thing, she's gonna throw down a twisted eye attack against the grunt. 23 versus armor class.
Yes.
21, excuse me, due to the smell from the troglodyte.
Still yes.
All right. Goodbye, minion. And
Build.
then she will action point. I have one of those. And we'll go ahead and make an unmodified lodestone. No, a 1-point lodestone lore attack against the Impaler up there, like giving me a range of 5 for this. 22 versus will, 20 versus will.
Against the
Impaler. Yep.
Yes, that definitely hits again.
All right.
They seem not too smart in the grand scheme of things.
All right. 5 damage. It's pulled next to me, and until the end of my next turn, it can only move to squares that are adjacent to me.
It's been.
All right. That is the end of her turn.
All right. This troglodyte, shift over here. Try to smack this dragon. That's bad for it. Oh well. Oristrix.
Restrix will point his claw at Grunt 7 over there as a purple ray shoots out and instantly kills it, I'm assuming. The magic missile.
I was hoping it was disintegrate for a second.
Yeah,
Fly over here.
Dodge this.
Yeah.
it tries, hopping about and then smack right in the face.
And that is him.
All right. Regnith.
Alright. Halldamir has learned. He doesn't need to exert himself as much as he thought. So he's gonna step up closer to Verdlif here. And then smack grunt number 5.
All right.
With just yield the attack. 18?
That'd be
That misses.
16 versus
Not by much.
AC, or you're factoring in the
Yeah,
minus
16, yeah. No, I didn't.
That misses.
Alright, fine.
Fling of pouch. It's not like I wanted to hit you anyway, stupid minion. Minion Chan.
Chat.
This one can only move adjacent.
Yep, can only move to squares adjacent to me.
Well, that's not good for it. It'll claw. Footless.
That will not hit.
Scratch. Vicious claws.
For lift deflects them with a
Shovit
fat.
shifts down here and tries to bite Toraxos. I think it's a great. Could just get him poisoned. Sadly, his scales are very tough, even
They
for its
are.
long serpent fangs. Tries to find like a hole in some of this like scale.
Jiraxis is a toughy dragon.
This one so swings big club at Verdlith. What he does.
I will just miss.
Toraxos.
Yeah. All right. Well, Turkus will shift to here, and then he will swing at the were serpent. Vengeance. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that hits.
All right. On a dread smite on top of that, or 9 on necrotic.
Ooh, gosh.
Big 9 now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
34.
And 9 ongoing. I dare it to save. I have a thing for that.
All of them fail now from this point forward. You're like, well,
Yes.
at least they're failing.
Exactly, worth it. Yeah.
Future proof.
Yeah.
How much damage does it do when they save?
My charisma modifier.
Ah, that's pretty good.
I can
Just-
technically give them saves by using the heal skill.
Please don't.
Or someone bandages the snake.
that's a funny thought, really.
Here, let me help you. Oh!
This guy will shift over here for javelin and Falcon. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And then follow up javelin.
Ah,
That also hits.
Oh, he's a hero. He holds his arms up after the two ones lunge into the Valkyn's sides, then realizes that Valkyn is not falling over dead.
And those were only 2 javelins he had.
And then looks to the wall and sees like that the were serpent is no longer looking.
He's just like he close to left.
Mhm.
Good live.
For Lift, like, looks over at that. Impaler's just out of, like, her, the long reach of the law there.
You can drag these javelins far, yeah.
That's right. But she's got a new friend to play with, and she doesn't want to let it go.
It wants to go. It wants to leave.
That's right.
It doesn't.
That Mauler's over there, and he's all fine and well. But yeah, let's override this mark for the time being. I'll use a free action to Defender of the Wild. So the Impaler 1 and Mauler 1 are marked until the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
From there, looking at the Impaler, she is going to. I think she's fine with being here. Nah, she can shift. Telraxis has got this going on. She wants to shift up this way to promote the idea that they don't get to get away from her.
All right.
And as a standard action, I will go ahead and unaugment a Twisted Eye attack against the Impaler 1.
All right.
14 versus armor class. Hot.
No, that does not do it.
All right. I will dejectedly end my turn.
Grunt, shift over here, and then try to just club this dragon.
He's no.
Not quite. Or sticks.
alright. Troglodyte Mauler. Let's see here. Mauler 1. Yes. It's time for you to betray your friend. Let's use 2 points on this. 21 versus Will.
Yep.
Slide him here next to the Veiler, +3 to hit and damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That is then 9 damage.
Okay. And
And
because
he overwrites the mark.
And because that was an adjacent enemy who was marked by me, who shifted, I'll blurred step and just move back a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you overrode my mark, you jerk.
Well, you'll see.
I usually control the people throwing at you.
Mauler 1 is also dazed until the end of my next turn.
Oh no.
And Verstrix will move over here and land as he does so. There we are. So take off the state.
Elith.
Velignov will heal himself, hitting the ground with the shield on his tail, like a bell-like rhythmic thrum that invigorates him. Which means he gets to heal a bunch. Ooh, plus 11.
Oof, that's amazing.
That's too much. Everyone within 5 gains +2 power bonus to damage rolls.
Ooh.
And then Velignov will charge this jerk.
Right, the grunt will try to club him. Oh my. Smack him on the head.
All right.
Incredible.
You're next. When in full charge, he gets a +2 power bone. Charge gives a +1, right? To
Yes,
hit.
to attack.
Okay, he gets a +2 power 2 damage from his healing and another +4 from being a wrathful hammer. So
Yes.
that is +6. 22.
Is that with the -2?
It'd be 20
That is
versus
not
armor class.
with the -2.
Then it misses.
Veristrix is gonna change it into versus reflex. Does that hit?
Yes, then it hits.
Kind of shot. As Valignant, as he attempts to hit, he suddenly gets this just vision of prognition. Weird. It's a weird sense. It feels like it comes from Veristrix, but he doesn't really have time to notice as he switches his strike to hit him, like a feint, and it works. It hits him.
15.
15 damage, and then action point.
All right.
Fuck this guy. They're fairly. Let's befuddle this guy. He probably can't deal with that. Let's see, which one do I want? This one. So I still have a +6 to damage, that is. For a crit.
Oh my.
Ooh.
For 24 points of damage.
Are you remembering all your bonus damages and now
Yes.
when you crit? Are you absolutely sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I currently do not
when you
have a
action
weapon.
point till Raxos's like warlord thing
Oh,
also.
yeah, that's true. I should add that as a macro so I can just click it so I don't have to look that up
Yeah.
constantly. But I believe he is dead. No, he survives. Goodness gracious.
He is bloodied.
Well, you get a +3 to damage.
Is that a power bonus or an untyped bonus?
Untyped bonus.
Okay, then it's just another 3 damage.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Almost.
You know from fighting them last, troglodytes are not very smart, not very capable, but they're tough and mean.
They are tough. It's true.
That is sort of what they're defined by. Much.
And also, since Valinov got hit by a melee base attack, I should have used that earlier, but he is a fighter, a warrior. He has a thing. Once per encounter, when he is hit by a melee attack, he gains 4 temporary points.
Okay.
Yeah, you were hit by the little grunt. And that says it's a standard action.
Be a standard
You need
It's not. It's a free action.
It wouldn't be a very good standard.
That would be a terrible.
It would be. Yeah. Woo! 4 temp HP.
Hey,
Yeah.
it came into play. I mean, it's always going to be useful. So,
Yeah, it'll come into play a lot. It's not a life changer though.
well,
Just a little bit extra. Yeah, that's Valinov's turn though.
Sure. This impaler will shift up here, trying to get a little bit of it.
damn it.
Here, claw.
That will miss.
Actually, put a -2 to that too. I'm not attacking the.
Oh yeah, from not attacking his friend.
Yeah.
That takes ongoing damage. Oh, he's on his last legs. He cannot regenerate, so he'll just try to bite the Waxos. No. Then he'll try to save and save.
All right, Jonas, it's time to get him. It's time to
Well, yeah, then he takes 4 cold damage from doing
Why
so.
does he do that?
Because I have a feat now from level 8 called Icy Clutches. Means that
Right.
anytime any creature saves from an ongoing cold damage from me, they take my charisma modifier as damage.
All right. How specific? How much damage you say?
4. Yes, it is very specific.
Sadly, he
Aha!
settled it and dies.
Oh wow!
Yes!
He's like, yes, I'm.
The feat already proved its worth.
Yeah.
Feels better, and then he's like,
As
Then swings his club.
I see it as the Fury of the Winter Court, not letting go of something that has gotten his claws in.
I like it. Yeah.
Just swings his big club, trying to club Erdlith.
Yeah, that'll do it.
25.
Open club.
And marking.
It stays. Does it have like a penalty for its attack rolls while it stays, or is it just only?
I
a
believe
grand
it's one action.
One
Okay.
action.
One
All
action.
right. Alright, I've been cloved and I'll add the mark.
Do get combat advantage though. So
Don't reckless. There's something giving combat advantage.
Well.
Happens to be 10 away from you.
Which color mark? That one.
Give him the red one.
I had to see which one.
Templar mark.
Well,
No, 2 is Wordle. That's 1.
gonna charge in here.
Mm-hmm.
Give it the good old heave ho here.
Nice and smelly.
Oh, hideous.
Mm-hmm. That's the worst. You don't want to. You want to look at it.
No, I don't.
You want to bite it. You don't want to scratch it.
That's why I sort of claw at it.
Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah, looking away a little bit. -2.
20 AC?
No,
Oh, dear. Let's snap back for some reason.
I don't know.
Someone must have been touching you. I blame sheep.
Stop touching me, sheep.
What? I was looking at things, sorry.
I'm fixing macros. Don't touch my stuff. Yeah, that's a miss then, unfortunately.
Okay. This guy will shift back and throw a javelin at Malignant's face. Surely this can't go wrong. No, that could go wrong.
Do that.
Well, Wordleth.
Wordleth, looks at this damn Mauler, looks at this Paler, blames Veristrix. It's fucking Veristrix's fault for everything. Alright. Damn Mauler wants to be attacked. It's attack. She'll attack back with an unaugmented twisted eye attack. The smell will counteract the combat advantage. So 25 versus armor class.
Yes.
For 14 points of damage on Mauler 1. She looks over at the Impaler, realizes that the Mauler is too stupid and will probably just keep attacking her anyway. And so she's just going to mark the Impaler. The Mauler is no longer marked.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
This Trucklight's gonna look. Yeah, okay, well. Things are. If you can just go over here. Try to provide flanking for his big Mauler friend. Because he knows the Maulers are heroes and they can take anything.
Well,
That
he's
one
not
that could-
providing it right there because they
No,
can't.
he is not to that one currently. But he has it. Oh, no.
Not this time.
Shift 2 up if you hit, but
Unfortunate.
don't do it. Yeah. Feel bad for them sometimes.
Right, Mauler stays until the end of my turn. So as a minor action, Veristrix will barrage the Impaler with a distraction of psychic energy to get combat advantage.
Which
And
Impaler?
1.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because he's gonna do a AoE dishearten.
Okay.
Unaugmented. So top to bottom, Impaler 1, 32.
Yes.
Mauler 1, 19.
Yes.
13 psychic
That
damage
hits
each.
both of them.
Minus 2.
Bloodied.
And the Mauler is no longer taste, as I will run over here.
Oh, grunts. Elgith.
Sheep quietly rears back for a charge.
I was muted. But yeah, that's exactly that.
That's okay.
Alright, Jonas made a button for it. 15 versus armor
Yeah,
class.
no.
Hot.
I'll do it.
What
He
is
doesn't
the-
really find himself wanting to go charge into the bad smell.
Yeah. Really should be helping the others, but this guy.
Yeah, leader actions right here.
Oh, shift over here.
Shifts here, and Vertilith, now having the proper mark, teleports the...
Oh.
We'll say teleports, because I want to keep the attention of the big guy. We'll say teleports here.
Oh.
How you doing?
Alright. Claw. Oh my.
Fucking
All that.
hits.
For fuck's sake.
Takes in his claws between the.
Even
Scales.
with the -2, it hits you.
Impressive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just scores me, even with your -2 that you're
Amazing
assigning.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
well.
I take it. Verlith again, thinks to herself, why she keeps bleeding for all these stupid assignments her brethren want to go on.
Swings mighty club, Verlith.
That will be a
Miss.
-2 from Veristrix and a
Miss.
-115.
Oh,
Yeah.
Try to be in a position where he can bite.
Get outta
Unperturbed,
here.
he is unafraid of being flanked by dragons, for he knows he is blessed and immortal and can never die.
That's a direct challenge to you,
Well,
buddy.
let's put that to the test, shall we?
It's not testing, you might fail.
Well, time to vengeance strike.
Why are you so angry to Didn't Besserek hug you enough?
That might have been the problem.
No, looking back at it.
The problem. 31 AC, 24 damage on the goddamn thing. And the Dread
Looks
Smite.
attractive. Oh, well.
He just
No.
melts into a gooey pile.
He looks for a moment, and then you see the inside of his eyeballs freeze and just falls over.
Yes.
Right, and Tyraxus will here. Yeah, they'll move here. And just activate Shroud of Shadow, just for the hell of it. Get some defenses and some temp hit points.
Yep. Oh, this guy. They really don't like that the grunts, that the maulers are dead. That is not how they do this. So he is going to take a action to Malagnath, you get an attack opportunity as he's gonna fucking bail.
Okay.
He does not want to be here.
21.
Smag him.
Good.
Verlith. The others seem to also not really want him to stay here. They are losing their heart in this fight. They don't think they can win anymore. Not if the maulers are dead.
If they're just gonna run, Verlith's not gonna threaten. She's not gonna bother pursuing.
Good.
If the others want to, they can, but she doesn't care.
Should we
That's my
continue
turn.
initiative, guys? Or you're fine with letting these guys run away?
Let them run.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
They can spread the word that the dragons can't be beaten.
They run away, leaving their city. Yeah.
The dread is coming.
It's no longer limited to the Dragon Coast. I don't
No.
know.
Coming to a camp near you.
Should
Verlith,
stand out here. Now the question is, do you just want to move on? Do you take a 10-minute rest? You take a short rest.
Yeah, I mean, look, Veristrix wants to kill these guys. That does not mean immediate. He just knows that they will be killed, and the best way to kill them is to have all this stuff. So
I mean, where they go? You know, this is the village. Are you gonna run away from this?
And here I was actually about to make an argument for moving on immediately, but if these kids, the bloodthirsty kids, don't want to do it, then I
Just sit
guess I
outside the
won't.
door for a bit.
Yeah.
As then someone looks out the hole in the wall. First, it'll be a serpent just looking out at the dragons. Go back in. A big troglodyte with a bone crown looks out, and he goes back in.
See, Sheep, you only used one of your gloves of healings bits thing, right? During that combat?
Of my healings, yes. You
Yeah.
can have another one.
Yeah, give me another one.
+4.
Alright.
Is there like a parapet or something? Like, could Tyraxus fly up and land on the walls, for example?
No, it's basically just they build it up against to the ceiling.
Mm,
They can't shoot over it. It's just like a wall.
okay.
They build it up against the barrier, so the ceiling is.
On the bright side, that's why they weren't standing behind the walls or on top of the walls to find us.
Yeah. So
Yes,
there's one big door.
How sturdy do you think the wall is?
As a troglodyte looks out, the one with the bone crown again, and sort of calls out, "What do you want? We don't want fight you.
Tyraxus moves
We
up.
have food. Prisoners.
He
He's like sticking his head out the little hole.
spreads his wings, looking as impressive as he can, which is a fair bit these days.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will say, I am Tulraxos, Low Earl of Winter. Me and my brethren have beaten your forces twice, without much effort at all.
Yes, no more fighting.
Your village is in our way. We are pursuing a goal. You can be wise and bend the knee. Serve us and you live. Oppose us and we destroy every single one of you and reduce your smelly hovel to cinder. The deal is quite simple and quite obvious.
So it moves his head back, closing the little thing. You can hear like some like mumbling and talking. Sit out. We prefer not to be killed.
Tyraxus nods. Yes, a wise choice. He
He nods. He believes it's a wise choice. Yeah. We kill. We don't be killed.
Tyraxus holds up a claw.
That's not hard to
and-
understand. I mean, these
and-
dragons must understand. The troglodytes don't get killed. You know, that's not what they do. They kill
Tyraxus
things.
beckons him closer with his claw and says, "Step outside."
He again goes back to deliberate. We decide no.
Tyraxus lowers
We'll
his
send
head.
someone else.
Tyraxus lowers his head, looks at him.
We have perfect diplomat.
You okay? Tyraxus charges the walls. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm not being talked back to by this fucking thing.
All right. He does not want to go outside because you're scary.
Yeah, well, now I'm coming in. So
Mhm.
that's bad for him.
Yeah.
Yes,
You see
it
why I
might
don't
be
want
okay.
things.
Verlith like half opens an eye as like she hears like Tilraxos like, did you just say no to me?
Yeah, exactly. He said no to me. You say what? Rage.
She just like lets out like a puff of like poisonous smoke as like he goes.
You break down or
Yep.
charge their door.
Charge in.
All right. Give me an attack roll. Like a
Yeah.
charge.
All right, sure.
You can
Right.
smash
Damage
that
versus objects. HP.
Oh yeah.
Right. This is where being a barbarian and getting their double damage versus
Oh, right,
objects and some of their
yes.
powers would come in handy.
True. 29.
Yep, I mean, yeah, you run into the door, and you sort of. I mean, you don't really break it. It sort of bends at his force, and then just like lays down. As not the like. It seems to be very like it's sponge wood, so it's sort of just
Wow.
Worthless fucking
flops down.
person.
I just like how he expects to hit it really hard. It just
Yeah.
flattens below, like
Like a
fly.
fucking like pancake just fun.
It seems to be
Yeah.
like yeah.
Oh no.
I love the idea of even Tilraxos being momentarily derailed. They're like, oh, damn,
Oh,
wood down here works
I'm
different.
gonna give these guys a save to get out of the way in time. Amazing. Okay. Well,
They all realized how unfathomably stupid.
no. So only one guy gets to be prone as Tyraxus knocks down their mushroom wood door. Look into a village of them. There's like little caves everywhere. The town militia, if you will, seems to have gathered around.
Mhm. So
and probably like there's some screaming going on, like of troglodyte like hissing.
Tyraxus will, like, the guy who was too slow to get out, just clamps down his jagged claws on top of his head, as he stands to take half a step in, and
Just posing on top of the guy.
yeah,
I love
exactly.
it.
Exactly. Wings spreading, roaring, and says, "I will not be disobeyed."
I feel like it's fair to just give Trilaxus the first initiative pass here.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Get to punch people really hard.
I
he
like
wants
punching
to.
people. Yeah, I would like to punch
Stepping
people.
on this guy.
Yeah. All right. Well
Let's
then,
go. As all the other ones, like the leader there, seemingly the champion here is the leader of the village. Is the two servants are whispering and snickering. He sees this one's the one that ran away earlier.
oh, our hero.
Our hero.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
He hasn't gone to Elm just yet.
Yeah, you'll want to make sure that your tokens are reset from
Yep.
between the combat encounters.
I am going to use a minor action to pop that back on.
But also, I believe this should be your 6th fight. I think.
Yes, it was our 6th
So
fight, so
you
we
should
got
have
an
an
extra
action point.
Oh, wonderful.
Yay!
So I will use a minor action to pop my shield, Shard of Shadow, as winter itself clouds and shields Tyraxus.
Mm-hmm.
Can I charge over this guy who's prone?
I'd allow it.
Sure.
He's just like running over the door.
There's a fungus thing that
Yeah.
that's sort of on him. Yeah, cushioning him, making an imprint.
Smashing into the champion. Because Tyraxus will not be denied by this goddamn creature.
Makes perfect
He
sense.
seems to be wielding a sort of a flail improvised with a sort of a stick that has chains and then like lizardman skulls on them.
Oh,
And he has a long spear on the other hand.
interesting. Oh, we are charging in. .28 versus AC.
Yeah, on him. Yeah.
Yep, 33 damage.
-2. That still hits.
33 damage and ongoing 9. And
A wicked strike.
It is a wicked strike. Yes, thank you. And yeah, will action point.
Mm-hmm.
Why the heck not? And then I will clamp down with a vengeance strike on him.
Right.
Or I could breathe, I guess, to a breath. That will need a lot of people. No. Vengeance strike.
Right.
Most of them would also dodge out of the way.
Yep, it's annoying.
Although, if you use it and make them use it, then I can do it for free.
It makes sense for you to focus fire the champion, considering he's the one who pissed you off the most.
Right, we have 3 enemies around me, which means
In fact, make that a compel, Jonas. Strength moves the world. This guy said no.
Uh-huh.
You
Yes.
will kill him before you hit anyone else, just to show that you don't do that. It's a lesson.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
see.
His crown that he's wearing is stupid. You'll take it and break it.
Have a stupid crap. Sure. No, I'll take it. Vengeance strike indeed. Let's see. Have some damage to this. Go. Combat advantage, unfortunately, but we shall try to survive anyway. Oh yeah! 26 versus AC.
Well, that is a -2 it has.
Right.
Bring it down to a 24, which just manages to miss.
Oh, well, sadness.
Oh, he's a sturdy bugger.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a tough one.
Well, then that is it.
Probably how you get to be the champion in this culture, considering how stupid they are.
Serpent will shift down here. So he can... I'm going to say that Marlowe doesn't actually... He doesn't count until he stands up, so he doesn't fight.
Makes sense.
But I still try to bite. Oh,
No.
it's really hard to bite a dragon. It's just
It
like...
is.
Someone didn't This guy will support his boss guy. Kind of club. They've had great success with that in the past.
They heard the rumors.
Club him. Should not club him. So just Drax basically you
I
see
have,
him lay down the door, and then they just like try to swarm him.
I've clubbed them up for you.
Ears.
Use
You
it.
sure have.
Use it.
Yeah, indeed. Let's see here.
I don't even think you should be worried about hitting him. Like, you should try to hit Jonas, Toraxos, if that means you hit more people.
I was gonna do that, so...
Oh, great.
Just
Full
need
trip
to-
crush
You helped him. You helped him account for his dragon breath earlier, Jonas, so why not?
Yeah, you've given me knowledge that you should not have given me.
That's right.
Oh, great.
Why didn't he take the feat to make his friends not count?
Right, either way, that's not gonna work, that's not...
I don't like the way Veristrix's portrait is sort of smiling at me.
Sorry.
It's like,
You've only heard a little.
yes, I know
Yeah.
a secret.
This is just as I imagined it.
Yes.
Alright.
It'll hit them too.
Here comes the breath.
Alright.
If 4th edition has told me anything, it's that Veristrix is gonna crit Toraxos.
So,
Just as Griffin.
Yep.
move your grunts as is applicable.
The two others can't escape,
Yep.
so he can't do it.
Alright, we'll do this quick. Or Serpent 1. Grunt 14. Champion
Alright.
1.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Let's take that. What did you do? Guard 14 first?
Where Serpent 1. I'm taking like left to
Okay.
right, top down.
Like you're reading.
Yeah. Reading
yeah,
all
like
that.
I'm reading.
All right. So let me just do them. Anyway, hit. And then we have grunt here is hit.
Yeah, and then champion 1. Probably miss.
Miss.
Grunt 13.
Hit.
Mauler 4. That's a crit.
It's a hit.
Where's Serpent 3?
It's
And
a hit.
Mauler 3 with a minus. What is it for prone? Minus...
Toraxos, then the Mauler.
Oh, Toraxos, yeah. I forgot you exist. Sorry.
Thank you.
16.
That's a
My
miss.
God.
I managed to dodge.
All right. Mauler with a minus is it 2 for prone or
If it's an explosion, yeah.
it's an
I
area
think-
Just
blast? So
ignore it.
okay. 23.
That hits.
So
I believe there was a miss in there.
That's
Mhm.
And 10
Ages.
damage, which is almost crit damage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think the champion
against the boss,
got
yeah.
missed. Yeah. As everything else takes 10, the Mauler 4, I believe I crit against takes 11.
So Jonas, your reflex defense is incredible compared to the rest of us.
thank
It's his paladin bullshit or whatever.
What?
I'm
I
sure.
have 20.
you. I have
Yeah.
paladin
Yeah, you should your
defenses.
mount also, Sheep. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Rude.
It could occur to the rest of us. He wasn't counting you either, just like you weren't counting
No,
Jonas.
I mean compared to us melee dudes.
Oh, you said rest of us though. You don't count me as one of you. Wow.
I mean, like, well, Toraxos says everything is great because of paladin magic bullshit.
Yeah.
True.
Right.
I have the defenses of a defender and decent damage output, so it's a good class.
Defenses of a defender, he says.
I don't have the control of a defender necessarily.
Yes.
Well, we'll just have
right.
everyone hit you because your defenses are better than mine.
Yes. Anyway, standard action AoE dishearten at level 2 on both of those. So that is Warrior Serpent 119,
Yes
Champion
and
1.
yes.
Okay, 14 psychic damage each. They take a penalty, which is -3.
Nice.
And then he will action point. Let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll try and squish the champion and Warrior Serpent 1.
All right.
He will power up his Force Grasp all the way, so that's 4 points spent total. So 19 Warrior Serpent 1, 14 versus champion.
Yes. No.
12 and immobilize.
Immobilized for how long?
End of my next turn.
Okay. Can't move.
So
Psychic explosions and crushing and
yeah,
dread
it's nasty.
flare out.
He's done.
I seize him. It has its chance now to get him.
Hi.
Club him.
Oh no,
No.
just miss.
This one can't move, so total defense. Algeth.
Well, this is awkward. I would love to support Araxos against the champion, but I physically can't attack him, so I can't do anything. So let's
Don't waste your time on that grunt sheep.
Yeah.
Just blow right past.
So move here. And can I do the same thing Tiraxis did and charge over this guy?
Sure.
Alright, charge. Against this guy. Can I actually move there, or is that shorter? Can't revert, I was here. Yeah, I can do both. And then attack against the troglodyte. +1.
Mauler 3 is the luckiest troglodyte ever. Like 2 dragons have charged over him,
Miss.
completely ignored.
Wow.
Got squished out from under the door like,
Yeah.
like a rubber mat.
Oh well. Well, Valinor has accomplished his goal. Tiraxis is rushing in somewhere he is too. He will not be left behind.
Up to Raxus.
No. Winter is too strong.
Maybe this one can succeed. Club him.
No.
This guy is tense up
Should really lay it back down.
under the thing. Like, oh, you dare to run over him?
Yeah.
That's
No.
right.
He
He's
will not
never
have
been
it.
run over before in his life.
Club rather with a +2.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
Get clubbed
that hits.
and
8.
marks him. And he'll
I
try
do
to
get
minor
my
action.
I do get my tempered one.
Okay. Then he'll minor action bite as well.
Oh gosh.
No.
His gross bite is full of like bad bacteria and such. Okay. Riddleth.
As a move action, she will stand up because she was totally laying down. She wasn't prepared for this shit.
Oh.
As gonna convert the standard to a move here. Tiptoe through the tulips by the window. We'll go like here. We won't even be adjacent to the guy.
Mhm.
It's like a free action. She'll like look over at it, look at Veristrix, look back to it, and just scoff derisively at the creature.
Hisses at Riddleth. The
Yeah.
dragon's scared of it, avoiding it.
Yeah, that must be what it is. And in a minor action, she's going to give herself 8 temporary hit points. That's the end of it.
This guy's had a bad, like, oof, that was a
That was
lot
an
of
alpha.
damage.
That was an alpha strike there for sure.
Yeah,
It's still got an ongoing 9 to take too, son of a bitch.
sure does. Sure does.
Hmm.
He's not going 9 there. That's what he has to do, though. Let's get the dragons. There's one way you get dragons where they're on the ground. As he will spin around his big bony tail and a long spear lashing out, trying to get Tyraxos down. Use his sweeping trip attack.
That does hit. However,
Not prone again.
however, I will activate my wolf pelt at this point, which means that if someone attacks me, let me read it up properly here, because I actually checked this before, because it was like, this is gonna happen. Immediate reaction. Target. An enemy adjacent to you hits you. Effect. The triggering enemy is knocked prone. So fuck him.
You're both not.
Yeah.
As you go down, you sweep your tail. And
Exactly.
Sweep him as well.
Exactly. Tyraxus gets like tripped over, but on the way down, like his tail sides out and knocks down the dude as well.
That's fair.
I love that.
Well, his move, instead of stepping back, will then be to stand up And I mean, yeah, that's him. Really, he doesn't get to
Get to save.
Gets to
get to
say.
be too fancy.
Mm.
Who's on?
Still freezing to death.
Excellent.
Oh, there's a flank there. Do we hit against Valignith? Well,
Oh,
ooh,
Jesus Christ.
Yep, doesn't even need to
Mac.
flank.
take a bit of bone damage there.
Bonk, bonk.
Yeah.
Guy goes over here, tries to do it the same thing.
No.
That's his flanking against Valignith. He likes that. He'll try to supersede. I mean, whoever gets the mark here is clearly the bigger bat at. Oh my! Look at that. Bonk.
Yeah.
That's 9 damage, and you're now. He is the one that has Valignith mark.
That's right.
Does
He
he
is
too try to bite?
Uh-oh.
No, that's a miss.
Trying to reduce the amount of healing you can do. Draxus is on the ground.
So he is.
This Lisbon standing above him,
Hmm.
knowing he's better than this worm.
Wow. Is that really what he
He
believes?
doesn't know that at all. He actually is pretty terrified, but you know, he can't show that in front of these guys.
What?
These cool serpent men are here, and they tell him what to do. So you know,
Serpent man. What's what was the size of our dragon breath again these days?
4.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's nice. Move action to stand up. Mm-hmm. Oop. Then we'll do a vengeance strike on Troglodyte Champion 1. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies next to me, which does generate the maximum amount of damage bonus for vengeance strike, which is nice.
12?
8.
4.
8. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
a power
for
that gets
Blizzard.
better when you're bigger.
Mm-hmm.
It does have a cap to it, I believe, though.
I said
So you can't do like plus 40 bonus damage when you're colossal.
no, but that would be
It's a
nice.
swarm next to me, so
200 individuals, which means that I.
Yeah, count a swarm as an individual.
Let's see. Yeah, that should be everything. I'm not really flanking or anything at this point. 30 versus AC, 23 damage. Well.
yeah, takes that damage.
Rexos will then Dragon Breath.
Where are you going to draw it?
Yes, indeed. Need to hit him, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I will draw it. That do shout. So I'll draw it like this. Whoosh.
All right.
Could I request that you don't?
Uh,
It's too late at this point.
I mean, okay, sure.
Breathe.
Yeah. So Troglodyte Champion.
That hits.
Yeah. Snake Man
Snake Man and his total defense.
and Troglodyte over there.
That hits.
10 damage.
You may also want to. No, you don't. You used a move standard on Minder. You can't activate your shield again.
No. It was. I was hoping to kill the champion.
I know.
With that. All right. Well, that is that.
All right. Serpent here. Not many options here. There's too many troglodytes around. But if you could just bite Toraxus, then it would be this whole thing would be.
Oh,
Yeah,
much
that
better.
is certainly a hit.
Yes, it managed to find a spot. He's occupied with the champion. Biting in, you feel the poison flush for his veins. He's weakened and has -2 extra to attack until he saves.
Weakened. Your attacks deal half damage. Ongoing damage you deal is not affected.
That's good at least.
Hisses. Fangs as he's pulling it back quickly. Now he can prepare for his next thing. Finally. This guy just dodged the thing. Okay, that's fine. There's he can move over here and then charge in to get Valignith. Valignith is clearly occupied by 2
perfect.
maulers, so flanking. No. Or restricts.
Right, so This guy recently moved out of breath, was it?
Yeah.
All right.
This guy and that guy.
Okay, he will shift back here. Where am I? Far enough. Okay. We'll do a big AoE again. Not big AoE, small one, but it's functional. Do that.
Mm-hmm.
Dishearten level 2. All his power points. 3. Can the guy in the bottom left can he move out of it, or did he also use it?
Yes, he can just.
3 targets. Let's go. So Grunt 18,
Yup.
Serpent 1 28, and Champion 22.
And yes.
14 psych damage and -3 to attack rolls.
That's what you call efficiency.
Yes.
As they all die from the strike. Even the champion himself. So looking into Rex's eyes, Circles raises his claw to strike him down, and then his eyes pop, and he looks, I guess, disheartened as he then dies of heartbreak.
Oh, he's
Looking
very
around his
sad.
village, is about to die.
Heartbreak, man.
Gives up so hard his heart stomps. Right. I shifted. Do I have a minor? I do. Alexis is look. Can you generate your own combat advantage, Jonas, or am I forgetting something?
I can not really. If I'm attacking
Alright.
something that is alone with me, then I have advantage. But
No, I can
No,
help
he'll
out on
keep
the
his
side.
minor for now. He'll stay
Right.
there. Oh, my inner is back. Cool.
I'll go here and try to hit Marstrix. He wouldn't get away foul, dragon.
Yeah, that hit.
He does not see what happens behind him, but he knows his chief is there, fighting bravely. Brilliant.
All right, Jonas, would you rather get a save or not get hit by a bit of damage?
I would like a save.
All right, then Velignov will use his heal skill, which he has picked up this level, to attempt to grant Rexos a saving throw, which should be a relatively likely check.
To suck out the poison.
15, yes. You can immediately make a saving throw.
Suck up the poison.
It's not so much sucking up the poison,
Tyrantus
but
refuses.
using fire to burn it away.
Cauterize the wound.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if it works. No.
Oh.
All right, I tried.
Thank you.
And
Should have sucked out the
then
poison.
that was a standard action. As a move action, Velignov is going to take a page out of Verdulov's book and teleport in a fiery explosion, as he will use the knight's boots that he got from the Azer.
Well, good news, Telraxos. Remember that fire that cauterized your wound?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I asked whether you're to save or not take a bunch of damage. All creatures within 1 square take 11 fire damage. Period.
Alright.
Nice.
I would like to think that these are not actually magical boots, but mechanical. It's like a goblin jet boot.
I love that idea.
Like a rocket engine.
Skaven design or whatever.
Yeah, this is Valgut launches.
And both maulers who were fighting over the mark of Velignov are like, what the fuck?
And then Velignov is gonna heal himself. For +8. Oh, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Alright, it's a good turn.
Alright. Strom will shift over here and smack Valganeth with a club.
Well,
Why?
Seems like all the log of the tribe are in the commoners. You know, maybe these guys should make like
Change
a
of leadership.
something. You know, like maybe the people should rule. That'd be...
That attack will not go off against Telraxos. I presume that's where the mauler shifted to it.
Yep, he's going to try to smack it and bite.
All right, then as an immediate interrupt, Verdolith will lightning rush. That is within 5 squares. Let me check to confirm that. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and put her. I can move all the squares in the universe. Can move up to my speed, and so we'll go right here. Huzzah!
Right.
I'll spend 2 power points on this against the mauler. My combat advantage I have will be negated by the stench. So 30 versus armor class.
Yes, that hits.
That'll be a whopping, that's 10 plus 6, because the attack becomes 2W, so 16 damage. And I am the target of this attack. That will miss.
Not very good. He will still try to bite Tilraxus, though. Around to put his teeth in.
That's a hit. Yep.
It worked for the snake man, it works for him.
All
Alright. So now Tilraxus only heals half.
Oh, great. Ow.
Ow.
More filth gets in his wounds. Verlith.
Verlith, blinks, looks around. Free action is going to be to mark these two maulers with a Defender of the Wild. I'll have those both marked until the end of my next turn. She's at 4 out of 6 power points.
Wait, no, he didn't hit with that attack.
Yeah, he only hit with the bite.
Get the
Okay.
fucking thing off me.
Then, as a... Yeah, she doesn't think she needs to do it, looking around this. It's a huge amount of blood. And everything. Most shit is probably taken care of. As a 2 power point augmented, she will 2 power point augment a Twisted Eye against Mauler 3 here. The combat advantage negating the stench once again. 31 versus armor class.
Yes, that hits. Definitely.
10 damage, again, 1 of the 1d10, and the target is blinded until the end of my next turn.
Yay.
How can he hope to see his mighty victory when he's blind?
That's right. And then I'll action point and do an unaugmented one against Mauler 3. 22 versus armor class.
22 just hits.
Okay. Another 13 damage.
Want to give me the submission?
He's barely standing.
All right. Then, let's see here. I used a free action. I used a standard. I used a standard. So that means I definitely do have a minor after this move. Which, let me see if I can... I can't finagle cheese this to hit this guy while not hitting Tilraxos. Damn it. How could I? How could I resist?
I mean, Tilraxus is a big dragon. He can take it, right?
Draxus
You know,
looks at Verlith with his big puppy eyes. They were friends.
I'm gonna invoke a compulsion here. Why bother wasting the effort to make it work when you can just hit him anyway?
damn it, I was in the process of
Okay. You take it or leave it. You know,
Yeah, take it or leave it.
it costs 20.
I'll fucking take it.
Draxus looks at Verlith. How did it come to this?
Okay, the good news is that I can do this without also hitting Malignant. I'll take that compulsion. And we'll angle it so that it is just like that. Great.
Alright.
I'm gonna read like a book. A Mauler 4. That's gonna be a
No.
miss. Tilraxos himself. No. And then Mauler 3 in his heavily blinded state will also be a miss.
Yeah.
Did she?
No effort wasted, literally.
Yeah.
It's more like a...
Just
Perfect.
decided that.
That's the end of my turn. Can't do better than that.
It's more
I
than
like that
Offensive
maybe-
sigh.
Yeah, you're like you're so frustrated with trying to make an effort, you just accidentally just breathe out. You're like, oh,
Like,
more
whatever.
or less.
yeah.
the fatty grunt when you sit down. Like, oh.
Like a hit.
These damn little things. It's amazing. Well, I do have my immediate interrupt again, or immediate, because now my turn is cycled, and this will be the first time that I have been attacked by that little bastard. Come here. Let's see if I can reach out and touch you. Where's my ability go? Persistent Harrier. 27 versus armor class
Yes.
against the Grunt 11. That gets exploded with a cloud of poison. I will teleport to this square adjacent to the target.
Yes. Now dead target. Even these maulers who still somehow believe they have a chance to continue. I mean, he is a fan of a good dog pile. He'll shift down here.
Fuck's sake.
And swing your advantage against the weakened dragon.
Yeah.
Smacking it for 11.
I can't mind
Ow.
Spike. I used my immediate thing. I didn't think
Yeah.
he'd shift there.
Making Tilraxos, making him marked by it. Then he'll try to bite him. Oh no!
Yeah, no, it's
Boy.
pile on
Five.
here.
Even longer time only gets half healing. Right,
Ow.
just sees his life flash before his eyes.
This
Kind
is
of
where he
maybe. He's
dies,
bloody,
bitten
almost.
to death by troglodytes. What a fucking
Wow.
fate!
So Raxus,
Oh, I
Does
need,
weak-
Temporary hit points
you
count
have
as
-2 to attack rolls,
I need to
and
get
it
out of
smells
here.
bad here, and you heal
no,
half.
I need to get out of here. Bad.
You're fine.
Bad.
Yeah.
This club's pounding on his scales.
Yeah, what the
like-
fuck is this club?
It's like a religious person knocking on your door trying to sell your book.
So, Vertilift did not fathom that was a legal move for that anymore. She didn't consider it.
They just want to flank. That's what they want to do. They want to flank things and bash them with the big clubs.
What?
My God.
What is that over there? Veristrix, you need help! Charge.
What? Wait. What?
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
That'll
We'll take
provoke
a
from the.
-2.
It will not. I have the
more.
Berserker's badge.
True. Shit, I forgot.
This is
Ah.
my get out of this problem
Yep,
solution.
I forgot that you did that.
breaking. You're breaking with the You'll have a -6 with the stench.
That's fine.
Well, -5 because you have charging.
I don't threaten.
No,
So
no, that's not. Still, because you get +1 for charging, so -5.
You can do it.
That's a crit.
fine.
Wow, yeah, Veristrix really needs help.
Exploded.
Bear's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like shoot him. It's fine. And then
Even at half damage, that'll still do it.
Yes.
yeah.
I'm trying to make you save.
Yes. I will. Oh, I should have done that before I charge. Oh, what? Yeah, I'll make my save. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you're no longer weakened.
Hooray!
Right.
Am I still marked?
Yes,
Yeah.
as until the troglodytes next turn.
Oh, that's it.
Right, well, fine. So we'll shift up here, and we'll flankingly try to bite. Very nice. One dragon leaves their home. That's okay. You can try to get the other one.
No.
Ooh, that is not going to hit anything. All right. Well, he tried. Or Asterix.
Righto. Move here. Minor action, distract the were serpent. So next attack gets advantage. And then yeah, those trogs are
Where Servant considers fleeing, but there's no really place to flee to, except further into the city.
anyway, disheartened. Why not? There's no power points left, so this is just
Right.
normal. Combat advantage on the were serpent.
Yep.
And the Mauler 3 because it's
18
blinded.
against the were
18
serpent.
hits. Number 4 is missed, and number 3 is hit.
10 and -2 to attack.
All right.
Right, that's it.
Melgneth.
Valinov will shift here. Then he will smack the were serpent. He has a damage bonus because he healed last turn. That's a natural one. Okay.
No.
And then he will dragon breath the whole bunch, except for the ground, obviously.
Mhm.
And I still have the damage bonus. That's a crit on the were serpent.
4.
14.
Yes. That hits.
The-
And
Mauler takes 12, and the Mauler also takes 12.
Nice.
dies, and this one is bloodied as the group here, the second layer of defense, is being whittled down. Unable to withstand all this.
Fucking dragons, right?
I mean, he's really protecting his home here. We're here to flank.
Channel your
Yep.
inner kobold.
Oh.
Consider this, troglodyte.
Goodness.
If you get Valinov bloodied, you will die because we will turn into flames. So don't.
Tell him.
Just
He'll
like,
keep
I
trigger.
was not recognize that.
All
This
right.
place is so wet. How would anything burn?
Minor action. Single power point will mark both the were serpent and the mauler until I use that power again until the end of the encounter.
Very
That
nice.
leaves me with a 1 power point left. We'll go ahead and perform a we'll shift here and perform a normal twisted eye attack against the Muller 4. That's 23 versus armor class.
Yes.
16 points of untyped damage.
Ripping into him. Could not take another one of those.
That's right.
Stumbles.
It's okay. I know the Kill Stealer Express is coming. That's why I moved. That'll be the end of my turn.
Well, he tried to smack Verlith with his big club.
That will just miss.
Can't do it. Shift over here. Try to get a better
Okay.
position.
Well, I got this. I will actively not sabotage. We'll just teleport right here,
All right.
like so.
Tyraxis.
Yes, the Kill Stealer Express.
It's
It's
okay. It's your role.
It is. Move here. Wind
Get
up.
out of my way.
Yep, and then smash into this guy from behind. Like I do.
It's a good thing the Kill Steal Express isn't the lazy one, right?
This is a shout out to our good friend Vagar. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Who counts all our kills on YouTube? Yeah. Tyraxis is about to steal another one.
Tyraxis is in the lead, but Veristrix is hot on his heels.
See, nothing can compare to what happened at the end of last session, where Joe's like, I can't fucking reach, huh?
I know. Yeah, that guy is crushed.
Rushed. Yeah.
Tyraxis is happy.
Serpent's like, we can speak about it. Just sneakily bite Valak with you, a little flanking.
Sneakily.
A little, no.
Nom nom nom.
Just have a.
He is betraying a mark there.
Yeah, I don't have a pun.
Okay, well.
You didn't hit. And
Betraying
I
a
already
mark.
used my blurred step, so I can't teleport after.
Or restricts.
All right, let's crush this serpent to death. With crush him. 20 versus fortitude.
Yes, that hits.
14 force damage. No. All right. Well, that's that.
Okay.
Complete the mission.
You know what? Veldernov will befuddle this were-serpent. You know, the were-serpent tried to sneakily bite Veldernov. Veldernov will do the same thing.
Oh, he's like, we can talk.
No.
He doesn't believe you. He doesn't believe you, actually.
No. Oh.
I do have an action point, but that seems like overkill.
Yeah, I think so.
But he'll shift out of flanking.
Unbelievable.
How dare you shift out of flanking?
Well, the chocolate will prepare to continue.
No,
Don't get in his home.
that would have hit.
Didn't want you in here. Verlith.
Here, I'll just step right here. We got him this time. Now Tyraxis can't get him for sure.
Are you just actively trolling me over here?
Get him, boys.
What does that were-serpent have on you? Like, why are you protecting him like this?
Maybe I want a creepy advisor. You keep killing all the creepy advisors.
I mean, do you
Very
want the
good at
creepy
whispering.
advice?
Yeah.
You have a creepy advice. I'm fine with it.
Unaugmented attack. Yeah. Okay.
Kablam.
So that's
Mhm.
19 damage plus an extra
So,
7, so that's 26 damage.
26.
That eye is extra twisty.
It's
Right.
dice.
That's right.
Probably like, oh no. He's like,
Yeah, I was going to make an argument about safely storing it and keeping it unconscious, but I don't think Vertilip is caring at this point.
there
No
seem to
effort
be more
wasted.
troglodytes in here, but they're all sort of retreating towards their holy site.
That's
Sort
it.
of huddle in the church sort of situation.
That's the end of my turn.
Tyraxis. This little grunt here, he also seems to want to go to the church. If,
He does he?
if you
Let's
want to
go
just
to the church.
let him, he feels like he has some prayers unsaid.
He
His
won't.
horrible demon god
I
might
won't.
grant him like,
I won't let him go to church, but I will send him to see his god. As I will
Okay.
charge here.
Being large size affords for greater opportunities in Shire.
The miss.
Oh,
He lives.
Yes.
Oh,
God,
yes,
that's
he's got
awesome.
his with him actually. Yes, he can now. He can leave and become an adventurer, cleric,
Six.
or
Very
paladin, troglodyte paladin. He can see it for him.
Versix will run.
Away.
Oh, that's a paladin.
Pew pew.
Oh,
Oh,
oh. Well, that's just a kill switch. Can't run away from that. It's, yes,
There will be no
Seems like there's
troglodytes.
nothing immediately within here. There's a lot of like little muddy troglodyte holes. It's like a hobbit hole, but mud. Lots of bones around. You can see like in one corner there's like a little cave that's like covered in like bone cages, basically. That seem to have some things in it. Beyond that, to the other side, there's further in. Seems to lead to like their holy site. There's like a lot of shrines, again, covered in various types of lizardman bones. One of them being like what looks like a large, flat, bony plate with horns on it that's been crushed,
Oh,
thrown to the ground.
I take a short rest, I believe.
yeah.
Ferlith, like looking over her, the other dragon says, I thought there was going to be some queries as to where those hags or witches or whatever were.
Yes, but then they chose to defy me and had to die.
Oh,
I'm going to be honest and admit that I'm not really paying attention to leaving anyone alive. So if the other two aren't either, then that's not going to work well.
Praxis
Furless.
looks at the last serpent who got like mind murdered by Verlith, and like pointedly looks at it, and then looks at Verlith. Well, you don't seem very keen on sparing either of them.
Verla says, I'm not the one who really wants the hags or wanted to subdue the troglodytes, so I'm just following the lead here of you two.
Praxis shrugs. Yes, well, perhaps the next bunch won't be so obtuse.
There's like from one of the little bony cages, you can see like what looks like some sort of scaly creature like waving wildly at you.
Oh,
Get some attention. It's like
Sure.
Sure.
Can I have heals from Belgnith?
There's one. If you want more, then we have to take another short rest.
No, I can. One is fine.
What sort of scaly creature is it? Is it another troglodyte?
it looked smaller than the troglodytes, not as tough or brawny.
It's not,
Doesn't look very brawny at all, actually.
it's not a kobold, though, is it?
No, it's bigger than a kobold, definitely.
Versix will go over to it. It's catching his attention, so.
As well as as it has caught the attention, it then seems to actually begin considering if that was a good idea. But seems to decide that it probably can't get much worse
Yes.
than being locked in this prison thing. So we're gonna walk over to it as it looks from its cage. It seems unarmed. It has like claws, though not as big as the ones
I trust this guy. Look at him.
the troglodyte had. He doesn't smell bad either.
Oh.
A bit of like swamp water
Someone
maybe,
is
but not super bad.
Still poking at my token. Stop it.
See, as he sort of
Not me.
looks at Varstrix and then like sort of again rattles the cage a bit. She says, I request your aid, mighty dragon. Might you release me from my captivity? We share the foes in these troglodytes.
Versix thinks for a moment and says, one does not ask for aid without appropriate tribute, or in this case, assistance.
It nods. It nods as if that's expected. Goes without saying, basically.
We will continue and say, I will let you out if you lead us to these witches, and if you and your other folk agree to assist me.
It sort of says, uh, I do wish to come out, but I cannot speak for my tribe. The Bloodspike tribe serves none but our chief. I, however, can tell you what I know of the location of the witches, yet I know not much. We do not come much further than this. At least not sort of gestures around on purpose. These troglodytes have been capturing us as sacrifices for their heathen gods.
Hmm.
And as slaves for transformations done by the witches.
Vertrix will step forward and slash open the cage, saying, "You will then tell me where it is, and you will return to your chief and tell him what has happened here. Once the witches has been dealt with, I will talk to him." He kind of leers a bit when he says that.
The Bloodspikes are wary of dragon kind, but the chief will listen if I tell him the tale.
Then go.
We should, he sort of looks as if a humble request could be made, as he gestures towards the ones that are sort of the Lisbon sort of the troglodytes gathering by the holy site.
Mm.
They would seek vengeance upon us, thinking you of our creation. Foolishly so. They are not wise. These creatures are savage. I would ask that you slay them if possible. They are a plague to my kind.
Vertrix will just nod. He will not say anything.
Sure. He bows deeply and says, had I food to offer, I would do so. But I will inform you of what I know of the witches. They take our people. One in particular. A hag, if you will. She is named Hiss. She takes us, she curses us and transforms our minds and bodies to serve her. Many forms she gives, he gestures to one of the were serpents, and says, and we hate her for it. She has many servants, however, and we are not strong enough to strike her.
Vertrix will say, in one way or another, they will be dealt with. That I can assure you.
That would be a great honor, a mighty creature. She gestures to the north. Small caverns there, that way, lead towards the hags. Their place has many slaves and many warriors, strong and large, ones whom, when you cut them, they simply knit themselves back together. He gestures to the east. That way, watery, dark, that leads to our homes. There are many tribes, countless tribes. We rule there, each our own domain.
Vertrix will listen intently. I suppose you can see him grinning more menacingly as he is told the locations of where he needs to go. And
Large, lush caverns are there where we live. They have much we need. Our behemoths live there as well, unwilling to leave far.
Your what?
Behemoths, as she gestures to the big bony plated skull, laying some distance.
a formidable creature from your perspective, I assume.
He sort of shakes his head slightly. Not that mighty. The Bone Spike tribe has the best behemoth.
Ferrishix smiles. Of course.
Blood Spike. Blood Spike tribe.
Well, the location given will send the lizard folk off on his way,
Sure.
ensuring that he definitely does tell this tale, or there will be some.
He looks at the dragons with great curiosity and also some apprehension. It's clear that his kind might have tales of dragons, or at least seen them before. And from the looks of it, some of your insights there, you might have heard bad things about dragons in the past, but you certainly seem to treat him well enough.
All right.
He sort of walks out, hunched over slightly, tail waving behind him. Picks up a couple of the javelins from some of the fallen ones. Then we'll go home, presumably.
Verlif watches him go.
He turns and sort of looks behind him as he goes. Then begins looking around, thinking maybe there's like stragglers or something. Might try to get him.
Verlif like bobs her head.
Yeah. As he leaves, Ferrishix turns to everyone and says, "Now that is a creature one can reason with."
Oh yeah, so rare in these parts.
Verlif laying down, like watching over the entrances. I suppose you found your servants after all.
You almost sound disappointed.
Just as long as they do not smell as awful as these troglodytes. I think I would rather be in hell than be down here forever.
Considering what we have been through, that is certainly a statement.
Because Jonas is still gone, Verlif will go on and say, but it does not sound as if any of the actual witches, hags, whatevers are here.
No, but I would assume we will find traces, or if these creatures can be subdued enough to tell us, we will know.
Verlif like turns her head back, like looking further into the settlement, like the holy thing or whatever. She says, I mean,
Regardless, there will always be signs, even if someone cannot tell us them.
she says, hags aren't here. Could have the lizard folk kill the troglodytes once we deal with the hags. Yeah?
But we are here already, so
Why would you want to go all the way back now when we are so close?
Because this isn't actually what matters down here. You don't want them as servants. These aren't the hags.
And how would you find them then?
She says, not here. That's where I would begin looking. Deeper into this troglodyte-infested area.
if we did destroy the troglodytes completely right now, however, we would not have to worry about them later. They would otherwise probably recover over the years. We can stop that right here now. Save us the effort later.
Verlif shakes her head like, you are thinking so small time, Valignith. If you think we can kill every single little insect, this is why we get bigger insects to kill the littler insects.
Well, some would get away, certainly, but their city or whatever that is for them would be gone. That's a start.
She like looks over at Valignith and says, well, why don't you just go over there and burn it then?
Maybe I should. But we could also look somewhere else if you think that's better.
We can after you go burn it. After all, they don't have any bows or crossbows, they just throw. That's more than enough convenience for you to go over there and burn it. You have to get some practice in, right?
This is hardly the same. It's underground and full of troglodytes.
One village is the same as any other.
Well, quite frankly, I haven't often seen any villages.
Here, what is a village? A group of useless creatures, not worth our time. Like now.
I'm just making suggestions.
Jonas is back at least.
Yes, hi.
Lizard Man gave details of ideas of like where to find the tribes, as well as general areas for where we could find that hag named Hiss.
Sounds good.
He also made the super humble suggestion of killing all these troglodytes because they hunt the lizard folk.
Compelling.
I know, right?
Not for redlets, apparently.
No. If the hags aren't here, then it's kind of like, why be here?
Well, I'm going to evoke a compulsion in Malignant here. The only way to find out where these witches are to completely destroy the troglodytes.
There we go.
Well, you can deny it.
Yeah, you can. It's up to him.
Resist his urge to burn down things, even though it's gross, wet cave.
That Vertilift's so lovingly set up there.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were getting at, so I was. Might as well just do it.
I'll take it. It's basically after Vedder says, "Oh, it's just a suggestion." He mumbles to himself, "Maybe I should burn." Isn't that the right thing to do?
Vertilift like bobs her head, like she actually like fully like half shifts her body so she's no longer like laying directly looking out. Like yes, practice for Elm. Yes, burn down the useless temple in the village. Yes, go.
All right. So Felgnith charges in.
Sure.
Cave.
I guess I come along. I guess we don't leave him to.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, sure.
Welcome to join in on the fun.
Yeah.
I just remember what happened last time. Felgnith charged into.
Runs into the middle of it.
As
Runs into the middle of it.
passes Verdilet, he will say, I can see your silver tongue flapping loosely, Verdilet, as he charges in to the fray.
I think she just lays there, confused as to like why now 3 dragons are going to burn down things.
They're gonna go. It's very hard to burn this because they mostly live in caves, and most of what they have is like bone.
If there's anyone who can destroy something, it's got to be Malignant, right?
Yeah,
That's what she
you
thinks.
want to kill all of them? Then that's certainly what you're pushing to do. Right here.
Yeah.
The dragons push themselves to the point where they basically had to deny that they're here to just murder the village of troglodytes. Their shaman is sort of here, having called upon their dark god, but he has not yet answered their dark prayers. He generally asks for sacrifices, as the serpents hiss. Yeah, you've moved in here. Yeah, the shaman over here, yelling at them in Draconic, I guess you understand, to stop them, to hold them back. Which move to do. Yes, even the serpents at this point. I mean, there's no way to go from here, so sort of in a corner. Move here. I just hold them back. He can try to do his horrible, horrible magics. Terrible curses. Just looking to Felgnith, and then using a mighty power of the cavern curse. Use his truck. Oh
No.
He tries to call upon his dark god to curse Felgnith, but he No
Mm.
one listens.
Could he have even reached him with it? It's range 5.
That's true. He would have to move closer. Which to use the mighty Kevin curse, he certainly would have. Immortal, though. He knows. He's a shrine guardian, and he's not here to joke around. He's here to club things. Such as Raxos. Ooh. With a club.
Right. Wow.
7 damage. And a mark.
Oh, here we go again.
Bonk.
I mean, they were perfectly happy to just have you not go in here. But
Well, Velignov is perfectly happy to disagree.
Yeah.
Velignov will, in fact, summon fire with the Rune of Endless Fire, which he will use against the were-serpent, who's conveniently right in front of him.
it's a lot of fire.
It is 27 versus AC worth of fire.
Hits, yeah.
Right. He takes 21 points of fire damage. He is blinded until the end of my next turn.
Okay, that's bad.
And Velignov powers up. And then he will... should I blow this right now? Yeah, it's going to be a rough few turns. Action point.
Mm-hmm.
Velignov, after roaring fire spreading out from him, will show the world that he is not to be trifled with, inspiring himself and his companions, as he will use his second wind right away. Where's my button for that? I don't have a button. But he will use second wind, which means he'll heal for it as well, and everyone gets 18 temporary hit points.
It's pretty powerful.
Except Verlev, who's over there.
18? Damn.
18. It's 10
Yep.
plus con plus 4 from my Rune of Endless Fire.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I don't, though. Only you two.
You still get your second wind and the bonuses of that, though.
All right.
Hmm.
You good?
Yes, that's all I will be doing.
The serpent up here. Try to fight. Oh. Because they recognize that. I mean, they basically don't have a choice here, right? They're forced to fight you. Oh. Well, the rebel moves in, tries to hit. Oh.
With the second wind, yeah, that won't hit.
Here, strike to Raxus. Oh. No, it will not. It's not going right. Into Raxus. No. Or Strix. They're desperate. I mean, they were happy to negotiate at first. Second time, they were happy to negotiate. And now they're just like, they were almost giving up. Like, you know,
Yeah.
you clearly want them all dead. And there's not really much they can
They
seemingly do
they
to
kind of
prevent
killed
that.
themselves when they thought to be like, oh, you know what? I can like talk over and disobey the dragon. That's not how this
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, they're not used to dealing with dragons.
Oh,
All right.
Not the smartest you can.
now they will
let's see
never
here.
be able to again.
They can try when they re-roll characters.
Exactly. Yeah. See you.
Unfortunately, my area stuff isn't really good because all of these guys can get out of it, but that's fine. So I'll use my mana action for something else for now.
Mhm.
Shift here, and then he will activate his repulsion armor +3.
Mhm.
So whenever an enemy moves into one of my adjacent squares, I can push that enemy a square as an immediate reaction. As the like Asteric runes start glowing on Veristrix's hide, and you can feel the thrum of like a push or a power extruding from him. He's gonna crush some grunts together. I think they're right beside each other, so I can use 1 point and target.
Which pair?
Yeah, that's the question. I need to free up a side. We'll target these two. They're closest to me.
All right.
So that's 14 and 23.
It's a no and a yes.
10 force damage.
It dies.
Yeah, that's very strict for now.
Sure. More of these general non-combatants. I begin to move in, trying to keep you away from the mighty priest, the last sort of leader figure. Try to clap Tyraxos again. Rodolith.
How far back do you want me to be, since it's all relative distances?
It's fine. I mean, you can be there. I think that's fine. The camp isn't
Okay.
overly huge. It's all like caverns and stuff.
Why don't you take my token and move it somewhere then?
I think that's fine. You're fine.
All right, great, cool. In that case, Verlith will get on with double moving. She's almost there. Honest, she swears. Just a little bit more.
Sigh. Yeah. Guess she'll go and help with the burning down.
She figured
Cave,
Valigna
muddy
was a
cave.
big old red dragon. She could fucking like, you could do it, but no.
There's
it's
lots of bones in here, by the way, of like big illicit things, of various sorts. Really
Yeah, that's
big,
not
thick
unsettling.
bones.
Especially with what the lizard folk said
Almost
about
like
the whole-
dragon-sized. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not unsettling. She's kind of thinking this whole like lizard folk tribe thing may not work out so easily either. Minor action from the double move. I'll just go ahead and give myself 8 temporary hit points and end my turn.
Molly here. So here. Oh well, he's not fast enough. Still, a chance to move over here. He can fight both dragons. Alexis, you're
He will win the greatest honor.
6.
Well, we have
Clubbed
now come to the point where it is time to use a daily.
Mm-hmm.
Tyraxos will invoke the Wrath of Winter.
Of winter reversed.
360 Winter Scope.
All right.
Yes, himself and all allies within the burst 2 of him. Until end of encounter, you add my charisma bonus to your damage.
Oh.
So have fun with that.
+4 to everyone's damage.
As horrible cold and death just suffuses you as Tyraxos now is furious with all of this.
Power bonus though, so it doesn't stack with everything.
Yeah,
Keeping in mind.
Have fun figuring out what it stacks with for you. I'm just
I'll
giving the
still
stuff.
be able to get those things cheap.
Now that's sorted. Tyraxos will use a action. Well, my temp hit points is actually holding pretty firm. Use a minor action to activate the silver shield. So silver light is now gushing out from him as well to confuzzle the were serpents.
Of...
Yep. Confuzzle the were serpents. And then we shall swing. For a vengeance strike, and I will hit the were serpent 6 up there. Screw that guy.
Screw that guy. In particular.
Yep, don't
They
like
can be dangerous, even if they're not that good at hitting you.
Yes, I have noticed. I'm not too fond of that, but yeah. Damage.
We'll have a -2 to attack rolls because of the Mauler's mark.
As well.
Unless you include him in the attack force.
Mauler.
And another -2 from the stench, right?
Yep, the trog stench.
Have to go for the maul then. Fortunately.
So just a -2 from the stand.
Risk of missing is too.
He's just so big. He's like fronting Tyraxos like.
That's a crit.
Oh.
So fuck that
bad idea,
mauler.
maybe.
Pretty much. Yeah. 55 damage.
He is thoroughly bloodied.
Dread smite for another 9. 9 ongoing.
Mark the mighty Tilraxos, motherfucker.
He's like, oh yeah, you dare, and then Tyraxos dares and breaks all his ribs. Like,
smashes into him.
You know, yeah. No, he's having it's a. Not only is everyone he knows getting killed, but he's also
he's also knocked prone because I'm using a hammer. So if on a crit he's knocked prone.
Oh, he's also prone. Blah.
Yep.
Oh, the avalanche hammer.
Yep.
He's pretty sure. He normally thinks he's a badass, but actually maybe he's been wrong all these years.
Maybe
He's been taught.
maybe it was another badass out there.
This Grant, for example, might be a badass. He'll Try to hit Valgnith here. Just club him. Club. Yes,
Will
why
he
not
though?
club him?
Yes, he will.
Oh my god. Through the second wind. My god.
You're compelled to kill him.
This guy's blind and will just try to hide with a -5. I don't think he can even. No.
No.
It's a good roll though, but no, he just tries and then fails. That's all he does.
Almost would have hit though without the second win bonus.
Mm-hmm. This guy, he's smarter. He's the smartest troglodyte there is, so he became the shaman. He sees Valgnith there. Okay, Valgnith is hard to hit right now. Actually, he'll roll every new. He's
A recharge.
Nope, not recharge. Well, then he'll look to Varstrix. Looks like another shaman dragon. And he'll use the mighty ability of Poison Ray. He shoots a
Shaman
thin
dragon.
ray of poison towards.
Even if I could mitigate that, that hits.
Take 8 poison damage, and it infects your body, making you weakened.
No.
Wow. He's gonna have a bad day.
He swings his mighty bone staff. He's covered in bits of teeth and horn pieces and stuff for some of these big lizards. These guys have hunted at some point. This guy? No, I mean, what else are you gonna do when your home's getting completely destroyed? You can't really. Tried to hide in here. This guy will take his ongoing damage. Stand with 1 hit point. He will stand up and try to hit Toraxos. I mean, no.
No.
He might save. Yes, he saves, saving his life from the ongoing damage.
He takes 4.
And then he dies.
Excellent. Paying off.
I know,
so
gotten
much.
2 kills. Pretty nice.
Valgnith.
Alright. Valgnith will attack this blind were-serpent with his wrath, as he likes to do.
Oh no.
He has combat advantage because he's blind, and a +6 to damage. 30 versus
That
AC.
hits, yeah.
22 fire damage. Fire and radiant, actually.
And silver.
And silver.
Yes.
All the things. And
Yeah.
then, just for good measure, he'll add a fire breath on top. So if you can choose where the square originates from. I can't. Never mind. Not a question.
Okay.
Oh, I can annoy most of them and hit the were-serpent, hopefully.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yes, sheep. Yes. Thank you.
better leave.
Yes, it's like they've all now had to use their immediate things to get out of the way.
And the serpent?
And the serpent will get breathed 20 for 14 fire damage.
He is on fire and like his skin is melting off him. Still can't see, but now he can see, right?
Don't forget the bonus damage.
He can now see, yes.
Oh
Yes,
god,
I included the bonus.
terrible things. Yes, it's very bad. Okay, well this guy knows what he needs to do. The other guy's getting burned, but that's not him. He needs to bite this.
No.
He just cannot land a hit.
Who?
This guy will try to club Toraxos. Yes, that looks like a clubbing.
Yeah, it is a clubbing.
What is that clubbing? Shift over here.
It's like you're a baby seal.
These guys are wants to do that too. Sees the weakened dragon and Winter get it.
He will use his immediate reaction to push the grunt back 1 square.
Boop.
As his armor repels him backwards.
pointing.
Vertlith is also disappointed by the grunt being in her way.
So we'll shift over here. Aha.
Sure. It is within the right to do.
He'll hit Toraxos.
No.
Varstrix. You
Well,
weaken.
that guy shifted into an awkward position. Verstrix is gonna breath. Here.
Okay, nice.
The only guy that can move is this one and that one if he wishes to. Right. I fixed the macro a bit to make your life easier. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. So 4 targets.
Yes. Line by line. Top and towards the right.
Yeah.
Troglodyte 24.
Just a second.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
I fixed the macro, he says.
Yeah, no, that didn't work. All right. Well, oh dear. My map tools crashed.
Nice.
We've
Success.
been there before.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. No.
That's the interrupt. Okay.
Yeah.
The
I'll just
fortress.
get rid of that silly stuff. Don't worry about it.
Right. So
This should work.
nope.
Okay.
Enchanter. Yes.
Half damage.
And
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
4 and a crit for 11, which is half, so like 5 or yeah.
And this guy
Doesn't even matter.
is dead, and the enchanter here is half of what did you roll? Hit 7.
9.
Four.
No, the first damage roll 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
first time tonight.
All right.
Alright, that done. He will shoot back here.
Die the serpent. Unable to stand with all the fire too.
Shift back. Those two are together. 1 point grasp with both of them. 19 and 22. And that's very strict.
Crush him. That's the troglodyte's not dying very fast. Lilith.
Just use your immediate action to move here in front of my face, and I don't much care for that. That's kind of rude. Minor action to probably not an 11 versus reflex. That's probably not going to do it.
That's not going to do it.
Yeah.
He doesn't
All
even
right.
want to face these things. They smell so terrible. You're in their
Yeah.
lair, and it's like,
Just get this over with. I will move past him.
okay, I'll try to club her.
That
He
does
did
hit.
his immediate thing.
He still has opportunity actions.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Thing. Yeah,
Right.
I'll take the 7 point of damage. I'm not even
Alright.
gonna bother with it. Take the 6. Will move me right here.
Okay.
See 7 damage. So that was my move. That was a minor standard action. So look at the cursed chanter. Look at the situation. Probably doesn't need to do it. Does it look like more troglodytes are going to be coming out of the shadows to come get us?
There are no more troglodytes in this place.
All right.
Killed every single one, except for those that
All
ran
right.
at the beginning. We're probably lucky and sad.
I will 2 power point a twisted eye attack against the cursed chanter. Let's see, that will be 29 versus armor class.
Yes.
16 damage, and the cursed chanter is blind.
That is very bad for him.
Keep my
Oh,
action.
Now he feels what I felt last time.
I'll keep my action point for now. That'll be the end of my turn.
Right. There's Mauler. It's gonna just swing at Belgneth.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, I should get rid of my DC bonus.
Smacking him and marking him.
That does remind me. Free action. I'll just go ahead and mark the cursed chanter. Because I can do free actions during any time anyway. Woo!
Alexis.
Well, do note that the were serpent is still alive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's alive and unhurt. Confident in his current position.
Oh, really?
Bit of maneuvering, and he's pretty sure Alexis is going to be dead. He'll get working on the other one. You know,
That's right.
Hmm.
He's got plenty of evil advice to give.
Yes.
you should lay down, Directus. We cannot hit things that lay down. It's our religion.
that is some sneaky advice. Tyraxus pauses for a split second, thinking to himself, "I shouldn't kill this one. This one is funny." Then he will do
Not
a
the kind of
swing.
thing you want to change for yourself, though. Like,
No.
very bitey.
Everybody. Alright, we will swing.
He already knows someone very bitey, Valigneth.
Oh,
Doesn't need any more.
true. Bonuses. Right. 2. Let's see. Oh. Illegal Java math. Okay then. Let's try again.
Uh,
Sounds good.
Let's
That's good news.
attempt that one more time.
Valky broke the game.
There we go.
Don't do math, kids.
don't blame me for
Oh, he's
editing it
bloodied.
afterwards.
Reeling from the strike. If only
Yeah.
you had been weakened, then he'd
That's
been
my
constricting you, and oh no.
Alright, 9 ongoing.
Stupid silver glow.
Yeah.
Silver glow.
It really hampers these guys. They could live much longer if it wasn't for that.
I will say that damage I inflict to him, I can choose if I want to kill him or not. If I inflict damage to him that would kill him, I would like to knock him unconscious instead, because I find this guy amused.
All right. So
You will be the court jester.
shift over here, trying to help his shaman to club this dragon.
That will not hit because the curse chanter is not able to
Cannot.
assist with the flank. But that
Line.
first time that grunt attacked me, I do have my immediate reaction, so reach out and touch you. Howdy. That's a 28 versus AC.
Dead.
And we'll teleport adjacent to the target. Whee! There.
Shadow will try to swing his claw with a -5. Ah,
No.
no. That's max damage though. So
Hot.
which is yeah, this guy just needs to defend him. This curse chanter is literally their only chance for
Not
living.
with that.
Oh, goodness.
Tyraxos is probably gonna keep attacking the were serpent, right?
Yeah, I want to subdue this guy.
Subjugate the were serpent.
Yeah.
Seems
Alright.
like there's one goal that's not fixed tonight.
You will pick my teeth clean, damn it.
Maybe Veristrix can help me out here then. Because Lavinov will befuddle the smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will help.
Befuddled inverse fourness.
No,
reversible code.
just straight up befuddling. 22 versus Will.
Yeah.
Great. 17 points of damage. And the first time any of your allies hit the target makes a melee basic attack as a reaction against an enemy of choice. So I would very much like anyone to hit this guy with anything.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
And then I could throw out a heal, which I might as well. Yeah, Valinif will heal himself.
No, his healing surges. Ah! He's down to just one now.
What about all the fights going home?
Actually, no, he won't heal himself. Never mind.
This guy's gonna like ongoing. Shift down here. Actually, he will. He forgot he has power, so he'll shift much further than that because he's like a creepy snake guy. So he'll shift over here, and all snakes within his range can also do it, but he doesn't have any snakes, so he'll do it by himself. And he'll try to bite with advantage. Here. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that should do it.
That is a hit, yes.
All right. He'll lay into with 7 damage, -2 to attack rolls, and weakened save and spell.
Oh.
This guy will attack with advantage to Tyraxos.
Oh.
4. Poor guy. Well, 4 X6 has to be.
He will push him back if
No,
he moves.
he'll go here instead because he needs to flank for the Mauler. So
Alright.
attack Veligneth for the +2.
No.
4 X6.
Alright, you want to hit the mauler?
Yes.
Alright, he will squeeze the mauler and the grunt on the top. 2 power points because it does more damage. And still have the +4 to damage, right, Jones? The whole encounter.
That is for the entire encounter, yeah.
Alright.
And you got a +1 to hit.
So 19 and 24.
19 is not enough for the Mauler. 24, however, is enough for the.
Okay. Well, I was gonna do something, but I can't because I missed. So
He seemed. The Sargo seemed very tough.
yeah.
Fortitude is a strong point.
All right. Well, maybe someone else can do it.
should-
Yeah, you'll shift here.
To make your
Make a
save.
save against your weakened.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you.
Damn it. Well, okay. That grunt's there, but Verlith apparently has a penchant for picking on blinded little artillery or controller pieces.
Mhm.
That's her life.
They don't defend themselves. It's like yeah.
She's great with that. Let's see here. I got all the fucking PowerPoints in the universe, so let's go ahead and double augment a Twisted Eye attack against the Curse Chanter again. Well, he's blinded, so your stench means nothing to me. That will be a 28 versus armor class for 11 damage on the Chanter, and the blind is renewed.
Oh no. That's
Right.
terrible.
Yes. And then, while the creature is blind, Verlith is going to have her fun, and she'll actually shift back one.
Oh no.
What's
Oh,
wrong
okay.
with you?
He's okay with that.
And she'll end her turn.
Yeah.
And as an immediate interrupt, presuming the Mauler's going to attack Valignef, she'll do something about that.
Yeah, it's got a great
Okay.
club.
All right, we'll go ahead and activate my 2 power point lightning rush attack as my immediate interrupt, which will take me to here. Howdy. It was the first person to hit the Mauler with that sheep. That was the power.
Yes.
Okay.
Any one ally needs to hit him. Trigger.
Let's see whether I can hit him then. 2 power point attack. Got the combat advantage, which cancels out the stench. 29 versus armor class.
Yes.
So that will be 19 total damage from the 2-weapon augment.
Okay,
And then he'll make a melee basic attack against himself.
Yes.
Oh, he misses himself.
Damn it.
And then he has to try to against Verlith because that's what this was.
That will miss.
Well, maybe he can buy Valigneth still.
Yes.
10 damage. And you take half healing until the end of his next turn.
It's the second time you guys have been bitten after the fact. Damn.
Roxas. Weakened. Bad.
We'll see about that.
Sneak
Shift
venom.
here. He will activate Vice's Reward,
Mhm,
which allows him to make an immediate saving throw.
mhm.
Oop. I do.
The reward of gluttony and greed.
Yes.
That is such a powerful ability.
All right.
10 hit points saving throw, +2 to all defenses. Why not?
Blackguard power. It's great. Not helped me too much here. I get 1 more temporary hit point, so you know.
Boo.
Still -2 to hit. But you're not adjacent to anyone that smells, so just
Oh,
-2.
True. Not, all bad.
Get him!
Try.
Right. Knock him unconscious so that you can collect him and say, you must now try to prove your worth against Phaedron.
33. Oh, I forgot the minus, but doesn't matter. 23 damage.
Halved.
Yeah, I will knock him unconscious. He was funny. That's how you survive.
He gets
Yeah.
to live.
Yeah.
Amused Tilrak, so it's the low Earl of
Yeah.
Winter.
It's a knocked out snake guy.
Mhm.
He might also know where your witches are better than that lizard scout did.
Exactly. Because, I mean, they worship him, and these guys are smart compared to these troglodytes who are incredibly thick and
Guy.
stupid.
Yes, I know where they are. yes.
Blind. Can't see anything. Gonna just stumble back a bit, trying to gain some idea of what's going on. This guy will step in front of him. Valigneth.
All right.
You're no longer marked, at the very least,
No,
because
you're
you
not.
weren't hit by that hammer. You're only hit by the bite.
Oh yeah. But I receive half healing, which is irrelevant. Blackguard is gonna attack the Mauler with his Executioner's Call.
Ooh.
He has combat advantage, he has +6 to damage. Actually, he has more than +6 to damage. 23, does that hit?
Yes, just.
Right, then he takes 15 damage and an additional 4, so 19.
Slash. He's bloodied badly.
And one ally within 5 squares of me gains a +4 power bonus to the next attack roll he or she makes against the target. That's probably gonna be Verdalif to hopefully kill him before he gets another action.
Okay.
Guys out. Grunt, was that a hit Valagnith?
Nope.
Shift here, trying to get to the curse chanter. Or Strix.
Yes, me. How long is that guy blinded until?
Until the end of my next turn. And I will not be able to blind again.
Alright, then maybe I should. Let's see. He's just gonna keep casting.
That is what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Get you guys gone from here.
Alright,
Ideally.
let's.
So there's not much of a village left.
Last 2 power points, I will squeeze him and Grunt here.
Alright.
24 and a crit
Goodbye,
on the
Grunt.
Unfortunately.
Definitely, yes.
23 force damage still.
Halved,
And
so
immobilized. Yeah, actually, good point. Halved.
Bloodied.
Minor action. Is anyone going to attack him at least next turn?
I
Mobilized.
since Sheep used his power on the Mauler, I'll probably help him with it.
Alright.
I probably won't.
Well, he'll do this anyway. He will. Actually, did I use distract already? No. Alright, he will distract the chanter to give combat advantage to the next attack.
Oh.
I didn't want to use it on mine because I don't do much damage. And then he will try attempt to save again against the weekend. Yay! Natural 20.
Verdalith.
Okay, Verdalith will make an unaugmented Twisted Eye attack against the Mauler.
Mm-hmm.
Combat advantage, stinge cancel out each other. 20 versus armor class at the bonus, which will still miss.
21.
Nope. 21 doesn't do it.
Alright,
Okay.
Verstrix will change that to reflex.
Then it does do it.
great.
Verdalith will grudgingly accept this redirection.
I was going to
So-
retrain this, and now I have 2 uses of it the same session.
So 15 untyped damage on the Mauler. What inspired you to keep it since you were going to retrain it? The level
I
change would have
needed
been...
the extra feet for the breath.
Oh, right,
so
you had the
I
retrain.
2 things.
Right, that's my standard action. A move action is actually going to take me away from this Mauler, because that's not where she really wants to be. She had her fun. That creature is marked by me, and he's within range 10, so she will teleport to a square adjacent to the target. The combat advantage she gets will just go to heaven. She'll end her turn. The Curse Chanter is no longer blinded.
He's
Hi.
immobilized. And,
Yeah, he is.
Well,
So
this
if
guy's
he
still got-
casts, he's going to get hit.
still got that flanking. It's gonna swing Great Club +2.
No.
He gets to bite as a minor action.
Yes.
Oh,
Could you please stop?
Damage and still take half. It's just basically at this point he's more like his face is on Valagnith and he's like swinging the club sort of as much as he can, Munching on dragon. Tyraxus.
Alright, well. Charge. Oh.
Howdy.
Hi.
You come around these parts often? Oh, wait, this is your home, right? Well,
All right, yes.
Just
Fast
hanging
enough.
onto Valagnith's leg by mouth.
You know the worst thing about this is that Valagnith is 1 point away from being bloodied, which means he doesn't get the special ability from his armor.
Even with
Yeah.
half, that still crushes him.
Well, let's see if I make a save.
I know, you'd be able to have purged them both if only they had
Yeah.
just bloodied you enough.
That's it.
I mean, I'll let you take damage voluntarily if you want.
Just 1 damage.
Smack yourself on the head.
Bonk.
Flame on.
Yeah, just to try to...
If only you hadn't improved your Constitution score, then your
Yes.
HP would
Oh,
be
yeah.
at 1 point lower.
Mighty power has been recharged. Now is the time to use the terrible curse upon Verdalith. Because he can't move away, he'll attack opportunity.
All right.
You
This will
have
just be
combat
him.
advantage.
All right, that will cancel out the Trog stench. I don't have any
Mhm.
power points to augment something, so it's just going to be a 22 versus armor class.
Just misses him. He's pretty much just one of the maulers, but he got to have a stick instead. So
Damn it.
Makes sense.
he gets to, instead of doing cool things, he gets to do this.
That
No.
will not hit Vertilith.
Oh, he's
It's
cursed.
also a ranged attack, so
Yes, that's why
Well,
he
that's why I got my attack of
Ah, right.
opportunity.
right.
How long is he immobilized for, Varstrix?
Give me a
Save.
sec. I think it's end of my next turn. Let's see here. End of my next turn, yeah.
Well, yes.
Right, but if we'll go. Can I move 6? Yes, I can
Yeah.
move 6.
Aha.
No. And then he will
Draw a line through me.
diminish. Hopefully. do I get combat advantage here? I'm not sure if I'm
Yes,
thinking.
you do.
Yeah, we can draw the line from our corners.
Do it.
Crit.
Yes.
Oh,
Curse is
so-
critted a lot. It's been, yeah,
It's great. I love
certainly
it.
does that.
Well, there have been crits, but there's also been Jonas's sad face ones multiple times.
You smash into him, he staggers, can all, like, his lead and his staff just hurling
He
down
did-
his big body crushed between two dragons.
His dark god did not prepare him for this.
No, he did not.
No.
So many sacrifices, yet so little givens. Maybe he shouldn't have picked a god that literally does not care whatsoever about them in any way, and is known for that fact that he does not give a damn about
Any
his
of
followers.
us would have cared more.
Well, that would, it's like literally his portfolio to not care about his worshippers. So
Wow.
Yeah.
That leads then.
Yeah.
this guy was just gonna like, yeah. I mean, he's gonna.
Crusader's totally got this, right?
Seems like a great time to go over here. Does anyone want to follow him? Because otherwise he's just gonna have a.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Maybe thought he could just get to leave.
I like that
No.
ability for the minion finishing off.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
Kill a minion. Pick one. Standard action.
Yeah, I mean, they said kill everything, and he will do the job. He'll end his turn.
Rudolith.
Verblith looks. He's no longer immobilized, of course.
Yes.
Yep, Verblith looks over at Tilraxos. Figures that she won't move from this spot. She'll go ahead and do a non-augmented Twisted Eye attack against the Cursed Chanter. That will be a 20 versus armor class, which will miss because the higher attack roll missed as well.
21.
The higher attack roll missed last turn, so yeah, missed as well. And then as a move and minor action combined, she looks over at Tilraxos like, can you clean this up, please? And end her turn.
Clean up on aisle troglodyte.
Nothing. -2 to hit.
Choo choo, all aboard the kill steal train. As it barrels into the station.
He has a total of -1 because he's charging, and so don't count that.
Also,
Charging, weakened, combat advantage, stench.
and a +1 from Vedinosaur.
Hooray!
So, yeah, neutral.
So just the base roll with
Just the
static
base
modifiers.
roll. Understood. Oh boy.
Hopefully we don't violate the code again when you click your button.
Yeah, there we go.
That'll hit.
26 damage. Halved, so 13.
Would have died. He
He
is not.
he currently does have vulnerable 2, so he takes 2 extra.
Aha!
Aha. He's vulnerable 5 against all opportunity attacks.
Would
Yeah.
that have worked with them? Oh, yeah, I didn't attack him. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm silly.
Right. All right. He he is a devotee of his dark god. I think even faced with absolute death, he he raises his staff and calls upon the aid, and finally gets it. He heals 15.
What?
Continues to do.
Oh my god.
Save
Wow.
finish.
All right.
He shifts over here.
All right, that shift there will teleport her to be right here.
Malignant, you want to just
Oh, now we can do a flanking windmill. Valaknov will certainly attempt to kill him. Combat advantage and 6 damage. 22.
Nope.
Then
He'll
he'll.
solo you. He thinks he can do it.
That's right. His dark god finally answered. It's it. This is it now.
Or sticks.
I'm tired of this.
Jonas, did you make your save against the weekend?
Oh no.
Please make your save because
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
All right then. All right. He's gonna use his staff for this attack. So let's see if this hits. I can't.
Implements.
Yeah, I can't AoE because I'll hit you guys. So I'll have to go with the fortitude
okay.
roll. No, it's. Right. 26 versus fortitude.
Yes.
I think hitting all of us would be unreasonable if you're AoE attack for one person.
And then he will use his staff's daily power.
Mm-hmm.
When I hit an enemy with an attack power using the staff, one creature of your choice makes a melee basic attack against that enemy as a free action. The attacking creature gains a bonus to attack and damage equal to intelligence mod, which is 5. So Tilraxos, go ahead and melee basic attack him. You are a creature.
I am. Yes.
That's right. No longer
Melee
weakened with the
basic attack.
-2.
Alright.
Plus 5
5
attack bonus for him.
Damage. And damage.
And another +1 from Benedict.
Smells.
It
And
is
you're
an untyped
flanking with me.
bonus.
Okay. 8 attack bonus. What was the damage bonus?
5.
And 4 for you, your thing.
Yes. Yeah. I'm counting that.
Plus
out.
8 to hit, plus 9 to damage. All right.
So if you roll a 1 on damage roll, he will die.
Here we go.
Yes.
Yay.
Not.
Yeah. All right, there was the train. It rolled in,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, rolled in.
I will say that is a charm, so I'm sure Tilraxis will notice that Verstrix pushed him into hitting, but I'm sure he won't mind.
Whispered behind him.
You are in
Hit
a
him,
stinking
Tilraxis.
cave with dead, gross, stinking, smelly things everywhere. A bunch of bones and a knocked out serpent thing.
Or live.
This cave village thing is just covered in crocodile blood, broken stuff.
We now known as the corpse caves.
Yes, the corpse caverns.
She says, "Well, now that everyone who's a threat is dead, maybe Valignith can get on with burning the thing." She reaches down and picks up the tiny either the headdress or the tiny crown of the corpse chanter, the curse chanter or whatever.
Like a bunch of different types of skulls.
Yeah, she figures that'll probably be useful for Veristrix to hey, we killed him. There you go. We did it. We did you a good.
Tyraxis
She'll,
will look around.
She'll waddle out.
Point at the were-serpent. Leave him be for now. He amuses me.
Or Liv fully listens.
Alright.
And then Tyraxis will grab him in his claws, drag him after himself, and then look over the village for riches to plunder.
Yeah, looking over it, it doesn't seem like these creatures have a lot. Knowing, though, it seems perhaps they have given it to the witches as tribute, if they had some. Troglodytes generally aren't smart, and it seems like no adventurers really come to attack them. They don't have any, armor or human bones laying around. Most it seems like they've been raiding lizard men, who might have some stuff, but they mostly seem to be after, meat.
The giant bones of all these creatures around here.
Sort of hollowed out. Someone sucked the marrow from them.
Well, I'm happy they're dead.
Atemnis will suddenly attempt to tackle the challenge of setting things on fire. Probably getting very frustrated by the fact that it's not going to work well.
Hisses and smokes and smells terrible, like burned hair.
I'm sure elm would burn better. Much better. Can't even compare.
You come down here again, days over days, just burning bits of it, taking the time to really dry it out first.
Well, he can maybe get some coal from his forge.
Yeah, spread it around,
Yeah,
It's a project to work on.
exactly.
Some salt the earth. Valignith plants coal.
He'll keep a journal, scientifically log what he has to do to set something very wet on fire.
Guys, I think we subjugated them. We did a good job.
Yeah. As they finish here, Verstrix would like to use his daily free sending ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I can convey a mental message of up to 25 words for the person you know. The question is, Manaki, do I know that lizardman well enough to send a message to him? With a ritual?
I mean, for now, you could probably pick him out, but tomorrow you
Yeah. Right. So while it's fresh in his mind, he will do it. I'll do what is this? Oh, it's free, but it takes 10 minutes. So let's do an Arcana check roll, and then I'll tell you what distance I can actually send it at. That might be relevant.
He hasn't got that far yet, pretty much, but no one kill all these guys first.
Yeah.
As I remember, it was like several miles or whatever.
Okay. Well, that is
The length of the
1,000
Serpent Valley.
1,000 miles. So I'm assuming that reaches
Yes, that should do.
him.
You've not moved 1,000 miles in 10 seconds, or 10 minutes, or whatever.
The message is just simply, "It is done. They are all dead. Tell your chief." He can respond with the same restrictions if he receives it mentally.
He does not respond.
All right.
He simply moves a little fearful, for he knows these are the machinations of mighty dragons, and they know something of those. Move to go home.
All right.
His people.
Message is sent. Now let's find out where these witches are.
Yeah. You have a prisoner.
A funny prisoner.
Yes.
Let me show you Vice's war.
I shall call you.
His two.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about
Where wrist?
So
Where
I
is
have a fade.
this?
I have a Phaedron, but I don't have a Fade Drought yet. So
Face serpent.
William Snakespeare.
Fade, phase, serpendon.
I mean, as a player, I like that Werestrix, but if you call it that, I cannot answer to Werestrix's actions.
Grima Worm Tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's laying there, beaten up, all
mean,
cold. And
Grima is pretty funny, or like.
you can wake him up first and foremost.
Of course, you're gonna do this with the silvery light from the shield just
Yeah.
flashing.
Oh
like,
yeah,
right in
no,
front of
that's
him.
just radiant out from him.
Open up, Dragon Police.
It'll wake up. Given a bit, you can take a short rest if you want.
Yeah, I will. I shall short rest myself.
I'm taking the idea of short rest a little literally. Don't mind me.
A fast sleeper.
Yeah.
Power nap. Yes, the serpent sort of opens its eyes, looks up at Soraxus, moves its head to look around it.
Soraxus looks down at the serpent, says, "Everyone is dead."
Back to Soraxus and nods.
But, points at it, you are not, because, well, why? Imagine that would be.
I am very useful, master. Surely that is why I must have been humbly allowed to exist.
Soraxus, smiles slightly. Indeed, tell me how useful you are.
I know many good massage techniques, my lord. Beyond such things, I know this part of the caverns well, my lord.
Soraxus
Smiles up at him.
thinks like
I can bite things and turn into a snake, and I'm very fast. And some would say I am a very, very bad liar, my lord. I am too trusting. If any fault exists.
Hired.
Yeah, Tyraxos is it's just there's a fondness for this creature in Tyraxos now. Like he can't help it. This is just too charming.
I'm loving the sell of these massage
Yeah, I'm like, no one has ever offered me that before. Color
That's true.
me intrigued.
We haven't met a single entity yet that's ever offered a massage to us.
Exactly. So
Maybe he really is smart.
yeah, maybe this was actually a good sign. Tyraxos will say, I see. Well, first of all, tell me everything you know about the surrounding caverns and the location of the hags.
I was once. This body was once inhabited by a creature from the east. It was brought by the troglodytes to the north of here, where great fields exist, where slaves, small little spiky slaves, farm things for the hags to eat. The hag mother, the greatest of the mother his. She created us. She is my mother in many ways. She cares for me deeply and personally. Lord.
I highly doubt it.
I was always one of her favorite serpent creatures, my lord. You know, he's clearly improvising at this point. Not sure exactly what Tyraxos wants to hear. There are others, much less great ones. Large maws, teeth. Bigger ones, Lord. She keeps those mostly to herself. Sometimes, in the past, Lord, we usually do not last long. If time goes, some of my kind, Lord, not I, of course, go insane over time. Then the reward is to be let go instead of killed. If you have served well, you become feral and live in the creepy holes around this place.
Tyraxos like quirks his head. First, this creature says, "How long ago were you turned?"
Yesterday.
Tyraxos will
Sort of
rise up his
Tyraxos.
serrated claw and says, "Do you want to reconsider that answer?"
Would there be a better day? Then of course, Lord, I'm sure I cannot tell you when I was created. You, mighty master, can of course see such things easily from my current form. Your magnificence, I would have no chance to ever try to fool you, my lord, and so I'm sure that his lord only asks these questions to amuse himself with my answers.
At this point, Tyraxos will swipe down with his claw, pinning the serpent to the ground.
Is there like a slight hiss?
Pressing down quite violently, maybe drawing some blood, and maybe a bone or something cracks. But
Tyraxos, you know how trees have rings? Maybe were creatures do too.
Interesting. As he looks down on the creature and says, "It seems to me that you might have dual loyalties, which is a problem for me. But I shall make the deal quite simple. You have amused me, and that is worth something to me." Yeah. Pauses, looks the creature in the eye. "If you swear loyalty to me, if you serve me for as long as you live, then you will have a place in my organization. I always need someone with a quick tongue and sharp teeth and a light step to do some business. Don't get any ideas, you will have to work for it. And if I see any hint of treachery, I will destroy you completely and utterly in as many painful and horrible ways as you can possibly imagine." But if you work diligently, you will have it a quite wonderful life, I dare say.
I can imagine many terrible ways, Lord. Uh, of course, I serve loyally and humbly, and can always be trusted. She like gulps the dragon's claw.
Yes, I do believe that is true. A wicked grin as Traxxas will let go of the pressure slightly.
Gasps for air, like pushed down into the gross mud.
Mm-hmm. Traxxas, snorts and says, "Very well," and then, he will do the equivalent of mark on my map where where hags and fields are being held.
Yeah, he points straight north from the village,
Excellent.
like on the map. Like, yeah, there,
Traxxas
right up there.
looks,
There's nothing else there. It's just you go north from here, and it's there.
Traxxas looks back at him and says, "Oh yes, one more thing. Is there gold in the village?"
He sort of looks around and says, "These creatures were too simple to understand such things. We paint them in bones."
He really is funny.
This is yes, you have a bright future in my organization, I can tell you that much.
It's so delightfully evil. I love it.
Yeah, wonderful. What a wonderful creature. Massages indeed. Very well. Tyraxis looks at the others, motions to the were serpent that he can, slither behind him.
I'll do so.
And say, I have had my short conversation with our with my new hire, and he has told me where to find the hags and the vast fields of crops they seemingly grow. I would suggest that we, perhaps for now, retreat back, recuperate a bit. I have been out of my lair for what feels like a fairly long time. He sort of stretches. You can hear like a slight crack from one of his bones as he rolls his shoulders.
Restrix looks back at Ferdinand. Yes, I would agree. We have spent a lot here.
Master, I have much more to tell you of the hags if you need it. He pipes up eager to
Alright.
make himself some sort of useful in
Alright.
this current situation.
Tyraxis waves him forward so he can stand before Veristrix, who he knows is a good one to spot any deception.
Restrix will walk up as the were serpent probably feels the imposing mind in the air before him as he speaks.
There are three mothers, my lords. Floria, his, and Druma. Yes, Floria, she makes creatures. She takes them and changes them, rubbing things on them and making them grow parts and bits. She sort of nods. She has made one, a massive one she carries with her. It has many heads that snap and bite and eat anything that comes close, lords. Very dangerous creature. Of course, nothing compared to you.
Is he rubbing a hydra?
It could be, yeah.
Oh.
She made it herself, lords. The other one, Druma, foul old one. She is always brooding and angry. She has the power to convince anyone to serve her. Lord, she convinces them so well that they will do anything, even slay themselves if she asks it. Lord, she has a tribe that once used to live there. Trolls, Lord. Trolls serve her. They all work together, Lord. They defend themselves together. There are
let's make
many,
an
and they
insight
have
check
much
here.
power, lords. Nothing to you, of course. I mean, you killed this whole village with no problem, lords. Of course.
Well, he seems like he's telling the truth, but I would still like to roll an insight here, if you don't mind,
Sure,
Manaki.
yeah.
26.
Yeah, I mean, he's telling the truth. He is probably more terrified of the hags and what they have in their arsenal than he's letting on, because he doesn't want to seem like he's thinking that you could ever lose anything, because that seems might be insulting to you, and then you will eat him and flay him and use him for boots or something, and he
Yeah.
doesn't want that to happen. Yeah, it's
All
very,
right.
very much in the interest of pleasing all of you.
Well, without speaking, he will send thoughts to Firaxis and say he tells the truth, and then just walks away without saying anything.
So looks at him looking away, and then looks to Tyraxos, like eyes slightly wide with snake eyes, tongue like slightly out his mouth, like doing the snake thing where it like smells the air, wiggling.
Draxus looks at him, nods. So these hags reside in the same place, the same cave, or do they have separate abodes?
There is a swamp, Lord, a place where the waters from below they run in and they grow stagnant. Lord, there's many insects there, large buzzing hosts of them. They will drain anything bloodless, but the hags they do not touch them. They live there, Lord. They have various muddy, grubby holes there that they reside within, Lord. They meet there. We are not allowed to go.
And if one were attacked, the other would come to defense?
I think so, Lord. They each have their servants, and they're not very friendly to one another, but they seem to work together and have done for as long as anyone remembers, Lord.
Odds. Well,
I could go spy on them, Lord. I could slither into the camp and look around for you, and surely come back with information.
no. I think you shall come with me to my camp. Perhaps in a few months or years, when you have proved yourself loyal, I will send you on such mission.
Yes, Lord. Of course.
With the others. Well, seeing as these opponents are seemingly quite formidable, regrouping and recuperating might not be out of order. Makes a gesture around the village. The troglodyte threat is completely neutralized.
Verlith looks away from Veristrix and says, I had been under the assumption that these hags had not had such creatures under their service. I had thought we might even be able to resolve it now, but if they do have not just abilities to transform lesser creatures, but groups of trolls alongside them.
Masters, they have only gotten stronger recently. They used to think that they did not need many guards. They had the big many-headed snake thing, and then they had some trolls. But Lord, they have included goblins now in their ranks, and these creatures usually were just used to barter. They would buy things for them, Lord, that they could use to fertilize the crops, but now they had to be soldiers, Lord. We were sent here to make sure that they would obey, because the hags foresaw great enemies coming. Yeah. He sort of looks at you, so grows silent for a moment, and looks around him and says, "Hey, great enemies that would come with death to them, Lord."
That is perhaps
They
the
have grown
laziest
paranoid
prediction anyone could
and
make.
reached out, each trying to find ways to prepare themselves for conflict.
There's always enemies coming, always conflict coming. That doesn't mean that they can't see the future. That's stupid.
Verlith says, unconcerned about what she would say in front of the serpent creature, This sounds like the work of Basarak.
This village was the serving mother Hiss, my mother. Not, yeah. Who cares a lot? I'm sure. And she took them over, wanting to turn all of them in time, make more of us. I believe Mother Floria has goblins she's changing and making into small little spiky creatures. Mother Druma, she's just sour and does nothing ever.
So Raxos, Veristrix, Valignith, we know full well that any creature that may have had advance warning could have easily been our delightful caretaker.
Yes.
We were absent for. Looks at the serpent. We were absent. There was time for them to do this, but without a benefactor, as Verlet has said, it would be difficult, I would imagine.
It would be a typical move from him, wouldn't it? After after the incident at the tomb, I can only imagine that he is delighted to get back to plotting against us.
I have concerns about delaying further. Is there not something we could do to hamper them now? If we pull back for a time, I, having little understanding of them, do not know. She looks at Telraxos. They're creatures that your court or whatever fairies. Why don't you? Could you ask for more information about this?
Perhaps we could use the lizard folk. They must be grateful for what we've done for them. And while I suspect they are not at the strength where they would be incredibly useful to us, perhaps they would, however, be a bit more useful if they were better equipped, which could be arranged. They could harry the hag's forces and buy us some time.
Verlif casts her eyes over the giant bones visible, and she says, possible, but I do not think even with our actions they would willingly entreat and succumb easily to our plans.
Personally, I am capable of continuing this war we have against them. I am not completely drained of my energy and resources as of yet. But if they are as formidable opponents as they seem, we might need as much of ourselves and our strengths as we can muster.
She looks towards Veristrix. Go ahead.
These lizard men can perhaps not help in force, but in information they must have multitudes. I should entreat them to tell me everything they know, and then we can form our plan.
I do like the idea of them running some interference for us, if possible.
Verla says, then I suggest one of two things before we return back to our respective lairs. That we head up further into the caverns to take a look for ourselves at what these hag witches whatevers have, or that we go looking for one of these tribes, such as the Blood Spike tribe, and see immediately about getting something useful from them in exchange for what we did here.
Works for me.
Veristrix paws the head of the shaman below him and says, they will give us something, I am sure of it. What we have done here is something they have been struggling with for quite some time, I imagine.
She lets out a puff of acrid smoke and says, let's leave here before she curls her entire face in disgust due to all the stench, and she can't even finish the thought. She's done.
Yeah. Verishix will turn to Tilraxis and point at the serpent and say, if the lizardmen know it exists, it will be harder to convince them. I have told them all have perished. Do not bring that thing with you.
Tritus looks at the were serpent.
Verlif calls back, it can turn into a snake or something.
Makes snake puppy dog eyes.
Aww. I love it.
Will turn tail and run down here.
Well, could Tyraxis do a detour to just dump Mr. Veristrix off at the camp?
Wow.
Yeah, he could do that. He would also promise, of course, he could go himself. I mean,
Yeah, no.
but if you just wanna,
If I don't suppose I can summon Phaedron down here.
no, it's too far.
Yeah.
Your own domain.
And
But yeah, you can go up there. Just put him.
We're dragons. We operate on a huge time scale. It's
Fine.
not going to be a big deal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tyraxis will pick him up, drag him with him up outside, dump him off in his lair, and basically tell Phaedron, keep an eye on this guy. He seems useful and slithery. Investigate him. And give me some suggestions for where to deploy him. Also keep an eye on him because he's funny, but I don't trust him. Give him the short version of what happened down there.
Sure. Yes, I don't know how to find a way to use the slithery guy, as it were.
If anyone can do it, it's Phaedron. Maybe maybe he can be indicted into the fairy court. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I need like a
courtiers, yes, or something.
a courtier. Give him like a floppy hat and some like fairy cloth or something. Maybe he can be my cupbearer. Wouldn't that be amusing?
Yes.
Yeah, I trust him to be your cupbearer.
Exactly.
Snake guy cupbearer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent.
And you sleep for how long, you said?
I'm just tasting for poison as he dips his fangs in his drinks.
Couldn't you just use your tongue for that? Oh, no.
Perfectly fine, my lord, yes.
It's like green.
Yes, it seems to be some green, almost poison-like substance in here. Oh, no.
All right.
Okay. Vitamins.
Yes.
Totally not dragon's bane, I swear.
Dragon's bane. If if that grows in the valley, it needs to be destroyed.
Absolutely.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. You elect not to take a rest, but instead go further exploring.
Yes.
See if we can find this blood spike tribe or some other group of odds or prey.
You have two very clear ways to go here. From here, you can go north or east.
East.
Going east, you quickly get to caverns that are much more wet than the current one is, which says quite a lot. This actually has like stagnant water laying in the bottom, and it seems quite muddy. Actually, it seems like if you are not careful, you could sink down quite far into the muck and mud here. Certainly, something as heavy as dragons would have a trouble time just walking through. Luckily, you fly, so it's really not that much of an issue for you. As it might be for other heavy things that might want to go from here.
Fredlin.
Other heavy things. So, with all the mud being where it is, where's the sign of like these giant creatures that the troglodytes had all these bones for? Because if like the lizard folk had all of them, and then they ended up with the troglodytes, like, are they around here?
As you push further forward, so going past this wet things, you also notice that the smell sort of disappears as you move further. Seems like this is out of their territory. You get the two branching caverns, and exploring them around a bit, you find just in general, and actually I'll just reveal more because there's a lot of it. So
okay,
like you might not actually explore all this, but I think it gives a better image of what actually goes on here.
Sure.
should begin to look into what lies in this direction. As you have a rather expansive set of caves, some of them very tall, up high, covered in what seems to be a complex ecosystem of green, red, blue plants mainly. The air is sort of full of spores and various sort of bits of plant matter slowly falling from above. Glinting lights shine at the ceiling of the cavern, and you can hear sounds of particularly insects chittering and scraping, but also larger things thumping about. It is as you're in here that you catch up to the lizardman who has left, not home yet. As he's moving through, as you fly past, he stands and makes himself visible, though pretty good at staying hidden in this like jungly area.
Right. Very will not land in hard to traverse area, but will hail him, and he got his message, but so he knows what's going on. Verishix will say, "We will return to your village with you."
He looks at you and nods and says, "You will not eat everyone, will you?"
Verishix suppresses the urge to smile because he feels like that would scare him even more. Verishix will shake his head and say, "No, if I wanted to do that, you wouldn't be alive."
Nods to that. That makes sense. Though he is wary of dragons, as he
Yes.
will nod and says, "Good. We are past another tribe. We will move through their land. We should make haste. We are not generally welcome there."
That is fine. They would be foolish to approach us, all of us. But we will still make haste, as you say, for your sake.
Yeah. Following the Lisbon, you will indeed move through for an area. You can see some places there are like watering holes and glittering. The caverns are generally lit up decently by what seems to be glinting sort of amber lights hanging from the ceiling. Looking up there and sort of flying up there, giving you dragons, you see that it's very large, what seems to be glow worms hanging sort of from rocks and many other things, slowly filtering the air for spores and organic matter. As you push forward, you do indeed see, and perhaps someone could give me like a nature check to identify or try to look for some like big creatures or signs.
Yeah, I was looking to do that, so I'll go ahead and give you one. Roll 120 plus 10 for nature. 27.
Yes, you believe in like looking around. There certainly are tracks of what appears to be very, very large creatures. They seem to not be very abundant, but seems to also travel in packs alongside smaller, like clawed lizard feet. It seems likely that they are taken in as perhaps like creatures of importance to these things. Erlith doesn't know, I don't think, a whole lot about behemoths, except that they're very big and generally very powerful animals. The most powerful, some would say.
Like looking at these tracks and comparing that with the bones that we saw like in the Trog camp, how much bigger does she reckon they are than we are?
About the same size.
Okay.
They're not much bigger. At least these tracks are not. Who knows if you got further into this cavern system? It seems to be large. What she sees here is an ecosystem that certainly seems very advanced and therefore probably has been here for a very long time and has a very large area that it covers.
Okay. So these lizard folk do definitely have experience around much larger creatures.
Yes, they do. And looking from the area, if it is true what this one has told you, then there would be likely quite a few tribes in this place.
Hmm. A
As
whole system of social things that we four
Yeah.
dragons neither understand or really care about.
you move closer to one of these settlements. You've traveled quite a bit here. It seems to be quite a distance. They don't seem to live right next door to. We'll just do it. As you follow lizard folk.
I think on this final approach, Verdalith will get up really close to Veristrix. There's one message that she feels important enough to convey here. She'll say to
Yeah.
Veristrix, "As I have done when Tilraxo speaks with either future pets or his current ones, I will stay away and out of conversation for you, so that they recognize your superiority. But if you do ever so require my gentle application of words, you let me know."
Vershix grins his menacing grin and says, "A boon, then. I appreciate. It will be repaid."
Her lift, her nostrils flare, and she goes back to remaining silent, as she said she would.
Yeah. The lizard folk that's been sort of leading you moves close to what seems to be like a perimeter patrol or some such. It's a group of bigger lizard folk carrying sort of long, thin spears and shields. They walk tall and seem strong and well built, though that still doesn't put them on the same line as the maulers or the troglodytes. Their race clearly less brutish and sort of strong by definition. With them, they have a very large creature, a behemoth, in fact, what they seem to call a blood-spike behemoth, having taken their tribe's name after it. It looks like a giant lizard with red-hot plates covering along its back, and a tail with 6 large sort of sharp spikes on it.
Yes.
As he sort of goes closer, they speak Draconic naturally. That's their home language. He sort of the others move up with their spears, and he says, "I have been saved from my fate. I was captured, as you well know." They nod. "These dragons," he sort of gestures back, "have slain every single one of the troglodytes. They will bother us no longer. However, they wished to be shown where we live." The two lizardmen, dread tails here, but they have particularly bulky sort of armored tails, almost with spikes on them, as if they've tried to imitate the blood spike behemoth in their sort of dress or equipment. Look to this one, and one says "You are a fool to bring them here. You know we cannot accept. They will want things from us. We cannot give them." Looks behind. "They must speak with the chief. He will decide our approach."
Vershix expected this.
There's like some sort of stare down, basically. "I invited them as guests. It is my right." As they then look at each other, seemingly still not entirely convinced that this is what they want to do, but it seems that there is some right, and they stand down, grumble, as one of them goes to you and says, "Dragons, we have not seen your kind in this place since long ago." As he looks sort of at Varistrix and narrows his eyes, you get the idea this one has seen, or at least heard tales of a dragon, a purple dragon, in fact, before.
Oh. Verstrix will.
"We are not to be made servants." She says, "We," says the Scullion, says, "you will not speak for the chief." He shuts up and just to move. They move, the behemoth seeming to follow them.
All right.
Taking you to an area somewhat dry, slightly raised up, covered in sort of plant-built huts. Some of them are fairly large, having what seems to be like bones from very large behemoths, like as structural support. Lots of sticks and such build up around them. There's a campfire in the middle. It seems they have some structure, like a social structure, though it's hard for the dragons to sort of guess at that immediately. Around their drying racks and such, they have a couple more of the blood spike behemoths walking around outside, eating what seems to be some gathered long weeds. They seem to clearly feed them and like take care of them. Around you see many more lizard folk, much like the one you rescued. Beyond that, you would also be met by a lizard folk clad in a sort of a shell armor, wielding a metal weapon, which the rest of them don't. He's wearing a big battle axe. Comes to you. Looking at you from a distance as he speaks to the two of them. Before stepping forward a bit, followed by some of these warriors. The tribe seems to be about, like, as you look around, I mean, it could be like 100 lizardmen. Of those, it seems only a handful are like trained warriors. Most of them are like the one you rescued. Don't seem to be like specialized combatants, and they seem to have a couple of these behemoths as well.
Right.
Given the food sources available, this might be a typical size for one of these tribes. As the chief will step forward, sort of inspecting you, basically.
Verstrix will, as he inspects, Verstrix will say, "You and your kind are wary of us dragons. That is smart. However, I am not here to cause harm. I am here to talk."
He nods and says, "We, the Blood Spikes, keep Samyana close to heart." She sort of looks to Varstrix and bows slightly.
Sorry, I didn't catch that, Manaki. My internet dropped out a bit. What did you say?
We of the Blood Spikes keep Samyana close to heart. Just bowing. I will speak to you and thank you for killing our enemies, mighty wyrms. We will offer you food. She seems to have gathered some of the tribe folk some of the lizard folk who will basically begin putting out food. It seems they have like clay jugs and jars and such that they that are filled with various sorts of preserved meats and fruits that they begin like putting out for you.
Verstrix will nod and say, "We will accept this," and wave to the others if they wish to partake.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's like large frogs and fried various sorts of things. And
I think Verlith will even do them the credit of not eating the jars and jugs too.
They don't seem particularly artistic, but it's probably a nice gesture. Do not break them. Yeah. They will keep coming for a bit before sort of they probably feel like they have offered a satisfactory offering.
I think they're the ones who need to turn the tap off because it certainly isn't going to be me.
I mean, it's fairly good food. Generally, very sort of a lot of like boiled stuff. Generally soft food as well. Not a lot of shells or anything like that. Not a lot of crisping. Um, yeah, some of it fairly bland. Not a lot of salt either.
Yes. Uh,
Uh,
as a
they will
ver-
let you eat while they sort of basically feed you, watching,
yes.
and then they stand back as they put the food there, and you're still eating, and sort of expectantly just wait.
Sure. When all is said and done and all food has been consumed and Redlet goes to sleep in a food coma.
Probably aren't enough of that.
No, not enough for that. Verstrix will finish and look at the chief and say, "We have helped you, and you have first invited us to your home, and second offered us hospitality that will not go unnoticed. Now, let us speak plainly to each other. The witches have taken over a lot of the underground here. The troglodytes are under their thrall, and they have expanded to take some of your own and change them. They are a force to be reckoned with, and yet we seek to destroy them. However, this is not to be done lightly. I am here to speak and ask for assistance. Your kind have stated that you are not to serve.
Would you give me an insight check?
Yeah. Oh god, 11.
If anyone else wants to
Considering,
do it too, you can.
yeah, considering well
March,
enough,
this guy's very attentive. He's just listening. Yeah.
considering well enough is quite keen on these creatures as well, I would like to roll an insight as
Alright.
well.
Sure. Paying attention. Or eating. Oh my.
29.
Yeah, no, it bypasses Varstrix. I mean, you're dragons. You generally don't care too much about people's customs and such, but it seems like their customary way of dealing with dragons is to give them something, and then the dragons eat it, and then they leave. And he's somewhat perturbed that that hasn't happened, that you haven't sort of eaten and then left. That seemed to be his expected result from what happened here.
Right.
But also you get the idea that as you speak of these enemies and such, he doesn't actually have a great idea of what lies beyond the troglodytes. It's probably a territory they don't really go to, given the water and such would make it hard for them to bring their beloved blood spikes with them.
Right.
And probably this area is probably also big enough that it has sort of its own microcosm with its own politics and such that they deal with. However, that said, as you begin to speak of needing aid, you seem to again go into a territory he understands.
Yes.
As he sort of nods and says, "The blood spikes have had good seasons. We have warriors to spare."
Good. Now, we know where they reside. However, I am sure your warriors and you have your way of doing things. We will. He pauses for a moment. We will come back. However, your warriors should be ready. We will plan and roust these witches out of here.
No, it says, "We will, of course, retain part of any plunder."
Vershik smiles. If your warriors are faithful to their cause, then arrangements can be made. Yes.
He nods. Good. The illithid-like coin, as much as anything else. The hags might have some. We would take some of that as our payment.
Veristrix nods. A common request of most who work in cooperation, I am to assume. It is not something. Pauses for a moment. I cannot, of course, predict how much, but you will get a share.
He nods, seemingly probably very good to understand that this is a common transaction for these tribes, so that you would ask for help in something that have warriors, and then there's probably some predetermined amount of like percentage of plunder based on how many of their warriors they sent with you. But he seems to not. It doesn't come to his mind that you wouldn't know this.
Valenifer, during this transaction, basically like watches them with a tilted head, like his curiosity peak, as he whispers to Veristrix, I don't think they want much more than a mercenary contract, but I think we should try to go a step further. Svellinif will turn to the lizard folk and say, you said you have had a few good seasons. That is very good for your tribe, yes?
He nods. Yes, we grow in number, in strength. He holds up his hand like.
Consider this, if you would open your mind to a relationship more permanent than an exchange of goods and warriors, every single one of your seasons could be a good one. Better yet than you've ever experienced. We have much influence that will only grow further. You could benefit from that.
Sort of looks to Vanagnith and says, we keep Samyana close to heart. We are not looking to serve. It was tried. Yeah.
Tell me more about that. How, who, when?
Sort of seems to turn his head, like not sure if you're like mocking him with your questions. That to his mind seems to be something everyone would know, very obviously. They also, as he sort of notices that sort of the thought that maybe these dragons are mocking him. He gets the idea that these people are probably somewhat proud culturally. As he sort of says, you wish to know of the past. You must come from far away.
Dragons come from far places. It is sometimes, often, that we do not know what may seem common. You are wary of us, that much is true. We wish to understand why.
He looks at you, trying to reach you, then nods slowly as he gestures out, and another lizard folk, looking somewhat distinct, will show up, coming out wearing a sort of more a coat. It looks like an older lizard. Will come out, being introduced as a storyteller, remembers tales and legends. Legends of the blood spikes are the best one, of course. He'll move back, sort of clearly they all like bow when this guy comes in. It seems his age is something to be revered by them. In ancient times, to this land came a god. Samyana gave us this land below the earth to be ours. Our ancestors came from elsewhere, having walked far above the land, but finding a way down. We adopted this land as our own. Gestures to sort of frills in his head. We, the blood spikes, became so as we adopted the creatures that lived here as part of our tribes. They are to be respected as members, equal to any other. Then, later, many generations, cycles, there came a creature, large, bigger than any behemoth. Massive it was, unable to crawl through most of the caverns, only staying in the larger ones. Purple, scaled, with teeth as blades, it demanded fealty, loyalty, and tribute from all. But some tribes in the southern land had already succumbed to another such creature. One black, venomous, and poisonous both. These two continued to vie, bringing our people to conflict, to battle. Many fought and died, tribes forever extinguished. Then, the second time, came Samyana. This time, as a hero of our folk. Samyana traveled to all tribes, speaking to every one, until we were all united together. We brought upon a mighty host, and drove both the scaled creatures from our land, banishing them to the surface forever. The many listeners seem to have heard the story before, but still are respectfully quiet, and seem to respectfully show some emotion when the story is told. This was a different time, and we were united in peace for as long as Samyana lived. We grew stronger, grew our numbers, replaced the tribes that were gone. We prospered once more. This has been many generations ago. The great creatures never returned, and Samyana was devoured by the leader of every tribe. So she stays with us all. He looks around. Now, it has been ages, and we prosper all, and so have returned to our each individual tribes, living, existing as we will. However, should in time others rise to threaten what we are and who we are, Samyana will return a third time, and it is said that this time she will never leave again. He says that looking at Varistrix, clearly to making sure that Varistrix gets that point.
Right.
And the hundreds of tribes united will be more than any threat can handle. He then moves back to sit down, stump. The chief sort of looks at him, looks to Varistrix. The revered elder has spoken. Does the story is it not told like this where you are from?
Veristrix shakes his head. No, but now I understand. Do not think that history is to be repeated. I am not the same because my color is the same and I am the same creature. I do not seek to enthrall you. You have already stated as such. There is respect to be had for creatures who have history and power. That said, I am seeking a partnership. I help you, you have helped me, and so I wish that to continue. There is a greater threat than any of us. Those witches will spread, the troglodytes will grow in power, and more of your tribes will be taken, consumed, and changed. And you will be overrun. If Samyana comes again for the third time, I am sure she will be enough, but some help from outer parties I'm sure you will not refuse.
The lizardfolk looks at Forestix, seem to think the chief, particularly some of the dread tails, seem just not to like the whole idea of accepting that you're even here right now. They seem to be very like not in favor of dragons. But the chief sort of looks at you and says, "Eh, against you, Samyana would end any threat. However, you from the outside might have ways to acquire things we do not so. Often we trade with the Illithid in the south. They desire captives, humans from the surface. Hard for us to get where we are. Other tribes prosper as they raid the land above.
Oh, have I an opportunity for you?
In exchange, they gain weapons of metals, harder than any bone. If you could bring such things for us, we would offer other things in trade.
Berestrix looks to
There are other tribes as well. The Maze-Tail tribe, much like us, lives at the edge. They have before told the troglodyte where to find us.
and so you are in danger.
No longer, but we would take their land and drive them from it. For more land for us means we can grow greater.
And have more great seasons, as you say.
He nods.
Berestrix looks at Malignant and says, that is something with which I would like to think about, and I would leave you also to think about. It is a proposal that is amenable to me. However, the means of which, with what I can give you, I will need to secure.
He nods.
And so, Berestrix will nod at the mystic and then nod at the chief and say,
They seem to appreciate the respect given to the elder first.
yes, I will return in time.
The warriors seem uneasy as chief just sort of nods and says, "Yes, you can find us again here."
Yeah, Berestrix will nod and turn away. And he walks away, he will whisper to Fligneth and say, "It would seem perhaps I would need your assistance here."
Oh, absolutely.
Good. However, let us not give an answer too hasty. Let these creatures think about what they have experienced. We will rest in return.
If you say so, however, they seem eager to act, and if they want captives, and well, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm excited. I don't know what even is in Elm, but presumably there's people there, and I don't care about.
I will ask you this then, as you are, before you get too into your own thoughts. Can you supply weapons?
Oh, certainly, no issue.
The
Just-
people we will figure out, but I can give this answer at least, as he turns his head back and says,
They seem to be all whispering and talking about what just happened, perhaps.
he will raise his voice a bit and say, your weapons, that is agreed, you will have them. Your captives, we will have to negotiate later.
We will fight for weapons at first. It is a good price.
Verstrix will nod and we'll say,
Before sort of looks at this, do not offer weapons to the Mace Tail tribe.
I would
They
not seek
are
to do so.
dishonorable and cannot be trusted.
He will nod and say, so you know who I am, and not just a dragon of color that history would dictate that I am hostile. I am Veristrix.
He nods.
With what or who should I refer to you as?
He pounds his chest. Says, I am the chief of the Bloodspike tribe. And he gives you like a long hissing sound. Which is probably some designation or name.
Okay. Is that can you replicate that?
No.
No, okay. Then he will just not. And say, it would seem I have things to attend to then. I will return. Get your warriors ready.
The Bloodspikes are always ready.
Good. Yeah. I think that's a good time to recoup and give these guys some weapons. See what they can do.
Bellingham will actually quickly turn around to the lizard folk because he just got an idea and say to them, if one of yours were to come with me, then perhaps metal armor could be arranged as well. But that's not exactly something I could just make and hope that it fits you. It would have to be a personal thing, you know?
Turns back into the circle and begins talking. The warrior seemingly getting loud as they seem to come to a conclusion. Looks back and says, yes, he will go. As the one you brought back just now. Looks dejected.
Oh, poor guy.
And goes back. Seemingly the idea is that he brought you here, and so it's his responsibility to get eaten if anyone has to.
Your responsibility to get eaten.
Veristrix smiles. Beckons him to come over.
Can sit. Yeah. Sure would be a grand old time.
Of course, Veristrix, considering that this is, in the end, mostly for your benefit, I will need compensation for the raw materials used in this project.
That is what our question, Malignant. Just tell me what you need.
I'll get back to you on that.
Yes. Alright. Veristrix will leave with his lizard friend in tow, which probably has a name he can't pronounce either.
It seems to be something they do.
Thin Lizzie.
Maybe you could learn it if
Call him
you
Scout.
begin to train, work on it. But
Perhaps.
it's certainly not something his ancestors has been doing a whole lot of cultural lizardmen.
No, they seem to just destroy things, it seems.
Well,
As dragons are wont to do. He understands both sides.
most dragons don't care about the sensibilities of such creatures.
Right. They talk to us. We don't talk to them.
So, I will leave this to the comments or Twitch to name this person of mine. I may or may not choose one of them, but have fun.
Half the letters have to be S's.
Yeah. That's a great name. Wow, it is quarter past. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it is.
You got sucked into us actually communicating with folks instead of murder hoboing everyone like an adventurous guild.
Something for when we get through a long rest, but I suppose that'll wait till next week.
Yes.
So, yeah. Is that the plan, or do you want to do more, Grimace? Yeah, you had.
One query, I suppose, would be how long does a long rest last for us? You mentioned that the Curse of Lethargy can end up draining us so that it takes longer than a 10-day after our long rest. Will that be holding true now?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Currently, it'll be a 10-day. It is it's more in the future, when it gets more and more difficult basically every time
All right.
for Yaffle to be resurrected. As nature dictates in some way that it should not be happening. But so far, it is still not that.
As for our plan, well, I'm perfectly fine without taking a long rest. I think if these kids want to get cracking on the idea of making equipment anyway, then it seems story appropriate for us to take a 10-day.
I think it's a good idea.
I have powers to replenish.
Yeah, something I'm gonna let stew is that we're going to begin soon to have the heroes of Elm begin to do things, such as go raid the Kobold Lair or try to defend against the Lizardman raid. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Every now and then, during long rests, we will roll a couple times for each party to see what they're up to.
Sure.
Yeah, all right.
I'll make it short. Basically, it'll work much like you play Blades in the Dark, a long-term project. They will roll with their party score based on their level and on the negative and positive traits they have, to see how they can overcome things. And they might get a little better, or someone might learn to be less of an idiot, or lose a limb or something.
That sounds cool.
What happens
I
in
like
adventures.
Learn to read.
Yeah. Beyond that, though, have been looking at adapting the same system for dragons, because, well, there's a lot of things that can be hard to, in the game, sort of mechanize, if you will. Like, how do you build an astrolabe?
Yeah.
Exactly. And how I'm currently thinking we'll do that is basically just kind of like the heroes. During long rests, we'll have like a downtime thing where you get to make progress on some goals that are best done like that. For example, learn how to make an astrolabe and then do it.
Yeah.
Things that dragons can generally do without exerting themselves too much and sort of guiding their minions around and such. It'll likely use your skills to do it in some creative way.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but that is something we will incorporate, and then we can we'll try it a bit, and then if it works, then that's good, and if it doesn't, then we'll try to adjust it.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. With that, I am gonna go to bed because my God, my week, everything.
A long week, yeah.
Very.
What's here?
Yeah, thanks for the session, guys. It was fun.
Thanks for
We
the
did
session.
it. We butchered dozens of troglodytes. Now their stench will no longer befoul the area.
Yeah.
Yes, you have failed the goal to subjugate the troglodytes. It is no longer possible, as there are no more troglodytes to subjugate.
I'm okay with that.
That's fine.
Fine.
That it's a case of just they're too dumb for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they were just absolutely dumb.
At least they spoke more than 3 words.
Yeah.
But
That's
they were like dumb in the wrong way. They were not dumb enough for us to be able to sacrifice them like we did, So, yeah.
But these guys,
You
first of
can't-
all, they're lizardmen, which I like a lot. And second of all,
Sheep.
Like
Does Marstix feel like he burned down a small town, a hamlet?
That enough does feel like it, I think.
The specific goal was burn down Elm. Like the specific goal
he does
text
have
was
that.
burn down.
He also has a goal that's burn down another hamlet.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot he made that at the start of the session.
I
I mean, that is
think so.
exactly how Verlif
pushed him to do it.
Manaki
Yeah.
into doing that, so
Yeah,
I
it
think
does.
So I feel like
It's late for me too.
I'll give it to you.
All right, good work.
Clearing that goal as having burned down a civilized, somewhat civilized place. You know, it's a practice run.
It had a door. It's a civilized place.
It had a mushroom gate that you fucking pancaked.
Just leaned on and
I
flat.
think that was one of the most
Yeah.
entertaining moments of the session.
Oh.
Fucking idiot closed it at me, you know.
He's like, hold on, let's talk about it. You're like, what?
We say no. Bye.
We're not going to go out there. What are you, stupid?
Oh god. Surely our sturdy mushroom door will stop the dragons. Oh.
It's hard to get materials down here.
Uh-huh.
You should have just like opened the gate from like the other side, like the little hatch they were using to view things, make it move and breathe lightning down. Closed it back.
Yeah. Got a lot of XP actually this session. A lot of killing happening.
Probably not level 9.
No.
I would be optimistic to imagine. I can tell you it. Let's see here. I mean, looks like it's the most XP, almost most XP you've gotten so far in a session.
Alright.
A lot of things dead.
We did butcher an entire tribe of people.
Yeah.
That's how we do
The
it,
whole
guys.
thing.
Just crack your knuckles and get swinging.
That's the true adventurer's way of getting XP. I can kill everyone.
Yes.
Murder.
Like we're playing a fucking Baldur's Gate or something.
Oh, you just need something that actually has loot for you.
You must gather your dragons before venturing forth.
Let's gather. As you
You
do.
must gather.
We've all played that game. We all know.
Click, 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 click. Get over here, Bertolin. Come on.
Fucking M1. Just get on with it.
Oh! It's so
Believe
slow.
this shit.
It's more Jones being like, "Where are you?" I'm like, "Oh, right. Sorry. We're leaving."
There's one way to play this game, and it's optimal.
Get over here this instance.
Stop it with your fun. Go
Get the
home.
ring in the tree right
Yeah.
now, or else.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Each character, each dragon gets 1,603 XP, putting you to a total of 15,649.
Wow.
15,649, is that what you said?
That's a lot of XP.
Uh,
A lot of XP.
that's, yeah. Level 9's at 16,500, so we're less than $1,000 away from that.
So
Wow.
more troglodytes.
If only we had completed the goal of subjugating.
Yeah, sorry. I should have worded that
Wouldn't have killed
differently.
them. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's a lot of XP in troglodytes. They're worth a lot per, and they're just tough things.
They were.
But they do not really pack the punch that's needed. This group is particularly sort of hardened, I'd say. Only really Varstrix doesn't have
Yeah.
great defenses.
I like that. Oh, there's a lot of XP in troglodytes.
I know, we gotta get into this whole business of finding. You gotta know where the troglodytes for us to
Should have left
kill.
some to breed, you know.
Yeah, troglodyte
They'll
business.
find a way.
Yeah.
Troglodyte
Yes,
farm.
Valky, if only the goal had been like reworded from since we had a start of the session and everything.
Purge, yeah.
That's
alas.
true. I don't know if I can change one though. Can I?
What you could have done was like made a new goal and deleted the old goal because we had like empty slots. So instead of like subjugate the troglodytes, it would have been purge them. I thought that we were keeping it because you still had hope of subjugating them.
No, it's just because I'm an idiot, Grimmett.
All the XP, no! How will we? My optimal gain.
Yeah. So a lot of XP was gained. Dragons are getting more powerful by the minute. Then again, there's still plenty of levels left, guys. There's plenty
yeah.
of levels.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried
Yeah,
running
that's-
out.
we got things to do. We got places to go.
My level 9 daily attack power, no!
Do you really want to attack now the witches before leveling up?
My next attack is going to be called Death
Uh,
Angel. I'm just saying.
Excuse me.
I don't even know what my next attack is.
Be great.
I don't think it'd be something to consider for future weeks, but for now we have
Yeah. Beyond that,
Bedtime.
just putting it out there. Consider what your dragons might want to try to do as like downtime things that they want to accomplish. Just
I will consider.
we'll try to jump into it. Time probably if you're long rest, that is. We might
Alright.
run off and do something else.
Well,
Why not have like 12 battles before long rest? It's not what the game expects, but
Yeah.
I am gonna head off to bed now for real, guys. I am super tired.
Alright.
Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the session. We'll catch you next week. Same place and everything. Yes.
There goes the kill train.
Ah! Choo choo. Kill train pulling out of the station.